at some point, so I can make her a mod over there. Was it Xenos informed me on how to do such things. Dinos does give me uppies, true. You're good, tired and chilling? I hope you rest up. Wait, sure. Claims points. Hooray! Peg A into slot B. Damn, can I be slot B? Okay, cool. There it is. Should be working. Smile. It's not gonna have music though. It is what it is. There's no separation of VOD for that. Sophia, could I steal you to put a message over there? Because I just gotta click on your name for future stuff. Sophia, my goat. We've deployed an iOS only hotfix to resolve progression stops. It's a very short patch note. W. Corey. Sophia the goat, yes. Sophia the owl. Put that over there. Okay. What frame should I play in frame game for Cascade? Would anybody like to join for a Cascade? I was doing eye farming with the homies. Oh, can we get a shout out for dinos as well? Dave, how are you? Gangrel, hello. There we go. I'm over here now. I kind of want to go back on the other side though. Hazard. Also eye farming. Yeah, I need a couple, but I kind of want to do this Cascade first, if I'm honest. I want to take advantage of it. We got a hero and we got a goat for the Cascade. We got one spot if anybody would like to join. Would dinos like to give me uppies in some void Cascade? I might do some more Vobin things. I'm a Vobin Cascade enjoyer. Key. Warframe Android connected? Maybe? Where's my phone at? I am just imagining the dumpy. Oh, it didn't pop up for me. Well, now I'm kind of sad. Maybe I'll have to use this chat. Or remove. Add as moderator. You are now a moderator, Sophia. I don't think you'll ever need to do anything over there, but if we do, we do. Although I am noticing that... Okay. YouTube stuff wasn't popping up. Now it is popping up. Neat. YouTube things are good. And then I have a chat that opens up for it. Test. Thank you. How's the stream been going? Been going good. Hanging out with the community. Things like that. We got a Foog. Foog, I love you. What's a Cascade? What's a boop dong? This is the boop dong. This is the boopin's dong. Also known as the boop dong. Hold on. There it is. There's Piccolo's boop dong. See? Piccolo. There's Piccolo's boop dong. There it is. Defiois. It's Defiois. Flynn came up with that name. Holy, wait. Just the one time? Just the one time, Iggy? I'm calling you Iggy from now on. Or Iggy T. It's evolved. Just the once? Just for the lulz? Oh my god. Is that Godzilla? Oh my god. With a Glock? Oh my god, is that Glockzilla? Buh. Holy. Let's fucking go. Just the once? What's up, Vin? Indeed. All right, would anybody like to join for this cascade? We got one spot open. Should I piccolo it up? I can use my normal fashion. Gath is also a good time. There's a lot of good options. A lot of heckin' good options. Piccolo's win. Piccolo is a vibe. True. Oh, I saw your captura, Spandy. You put in the community Discord. That was sick. I did my glasses on. I like that. I like the composition of that. The fire looks sick. If anybody's wondering, it's in community Discord in there. I don't have it linked on my profile just because I don't like bots. I cleaned my keyboard. I hope you guys are happy. Get that debilitate Jupiter. Icky knows what I'm talking about. Get the evade to Gath. This works out great because, like, with the Jupiter, you get corrosive. Debilitate's going to make that electricity. You're then going to get your execute, which is going to get buffed up because they have electricity procs on them. Do the execute with, like, ability damage shards.
Cheese.
It's Dinos knows what I'm talking about. I straight up yoinked Dinos. Straight up yoinked him to do a lot of the tests so I didn't have to put on and off shards constantly. And let me tell you, like, brain hurt. What's up, Kylus? I saw your message earlier about the iOS and I was like, let me download that. And then I forgot to download it on my phone. If there's room, you can hop on. Do explanation point me so I don't forget. We need to collab at some point? Heck yeah. That's a wild name. That's a wild Twitch name. Hold on a minute. Hey Sophia, hey, do me a favor. Wait. Account created 2024? Wait. Wait, is that actually a person? Wait. My wife, say hello. Wait. Wait a minute. Which one the most recent follow? You can do that for me. It's, oh. Oh god, it's loud. Oh god. Okay, yeah, Warframe's enabled on my phone. Okay. That's a bot for sure. I just want to know. I want them to say something, because we got like a wrecked syrup that hangs around here. Like it's not like that unusual, but also, I mean, like it's not that crazy, but I'm just, but their accounts got. I don't know. I'm just curious. I'm suspicious. I'll leave it. I mean, it's not up to me to moderate people's names. It's up to Twitch. But I'm just curious if that's a real person. I just want them to say hi or something, so I don't feel so suspicious about it. That's all. Tired but okay. Oh, don't worry about it. I already kind of looked. All right, let me invite people for this cascade. Seems real enough. It does seem real enough. But thank you for the follow. That's a crazy name. I'm surprised Twitch allows that. In case anybody missed it, it's my wife love her boyfriend's British broadcast. What is it? Company? The British Broadcast Company. Yep. 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 Mhm. Yeah, we love the British Broadcast Company. I use the costs this more. British National Radio and News. Yep, Yep, that checks out. Yep. Hey Ignis, what do you rate for Larkspur as far as arcanes? I haven't dabbled into it too much since the update. How do you rate it? Crux Innervate. You don't use Debilitate. Dexterity. Yeah, Dexterity makes sense. Well, it's for my Necromech, to be fair. I don't think my Necromech affects that stuff. But Crux is pretty consistent. I clean my keyboard. It feels weird without the mount, like the finger choom on there. Debilitate. You have access to Crux is better for burn. Okay. I'm a big Crux enjoyer. Massive Crux enjoyer. Music isn't too loud, is it? I turned it down a little bit. Music good. Okay, cool. I've not done the calculations. It's probably good. That's fair. I mean, it's probably overkill either way for what I'm using. I'm just wondering if there's like a massive difference. Kind of like what happened with like secondary encumber, where I was like, oh, I didn't expect that. What are you trying to build? Oh, this is like an older build of mine, but it's Innervate to Gath Spectral Spirit. It's really fun. I'm more thinking on what weapons I want to bring. I want to try something different. I'm a big Coda Costas enjoyer. I was thinking about trying like the Falcor or something. Rhino's the best frame. Loki's the best frame. I do like Rhino a lot. Big Rhino enjoyer. He'd be chunky. You know what? Let me try Falcor. No, I don't know. I'll do cost assist. Cost assist it is. There we go. On gas, just hold a melee button for the entire mission. It's so fun. It's so heckin' fun. Ooh, friend request. W. It's Fee-Fi-Fo Fum. Big. Oh, I have a soul frame sphere, like soul frame founder sword to give away. I need to set that up. Is anybody in squad able to do tile checking? Kareem Prados. Karina Prados is such a nice quality of life, especially if you use circumvent with it. Using like, you'll check. Okay, thank you. Go. I appreciate that. Using circumvent where you roll through and like strip their armor and steal it, and then having Prados that gets the parkour velocity, and Kareem that freezes them, and they use prime laser rifle on your companion on your Doriga that makes the freeze go out even further is such nice quality of life, especially on Vauban when you're doing like stealth Vauban things, because you get the crit damage buff from the cold on your Flechette orb, which is really nice, and then just yoinking defenses in general is really nice. Like Overguard's really nice, cozy quality of life. It's really fun. It's really good. How do you guys rate my my horse girl fashion. Does it fit the vibe? Oh, I didn't update the commands. I was supposed to update the commands for all the different builds. I changed to like the URL. Like what folders things went in. Or just check when we load in. Check when we load in. I don't want any amphitheater. All my homies hate amphitheater. It's your wife? Holy. Big citrine. Oh, citrine. Yeah, true. Citrine is... Foog's a massive citrine enjoyer. Let me pull up stream elements here. To-do. I didn't say hi. Glizargon? How did I miss that name? Glizargon playing some Syndicate frame, I see. True. I don't know how I didn't read your name. That's a good one. Not fashioned your Degath yet? Degath is really good for it. Fallen in love with the Artax? That's fair. I used to use it a long time ago. Just burst laser and prime laser rifle provide too much. Okay. Sophia start playing Soul Frame again. Think you know how to get back on track with your main account? That's nice. Soul Frame is quite the vibe. You can power scale up to where it's not so difficult. And honestly, I recommend using the bow. I think the bow is a lot easier to understand overall. Just like an easier gameplay loop than trying to do melee. Defeated Garen root, your old account. So I say, nice. Citrine's the best is true. Good afternoon, random Inaris main. You're playing some Magic the Gathering? Nice. I'll start up the giveaway here in a minute. I'm just trying to set 333. Oh, thank you. We can do better than 333. Thank you for checking for that, goat. Founders. So then I'll get the pin message. You need to be here for when I pull this. Because I gotta be able to talk to somebody. Need to be able to talk to somebody. To give them the code. Using the staff. Oscillid? Yeah. The healing class? I don't really like the staff too much. Personally, it feels... I don't know, the timing's just there. The damage is kind of... I don't know. It didn't feel quite right. But this class, though, the healing class, very cozy. Very cozy. Just being able to heal like that is super, super cozy. Alright, we do have an ad coming up. Let's give her a pre-roll ad so people don't come in and get an ad. Sorry, not sorry. Bad RNG, don't match where we looked. Oh, I'm sorry, go. Atarax, it hits 50% crit chance. True. To be fair, so does the Volklock. I normally recommend people just stick with the Volklock when it first pops, and then I'll like move over to Prime Laser Rifle and other things. The Moltron or prime laser rifle, burst laser rifle, one of them. Later on. It's crazy how fast, how early you can get Doriga. I think that's the crazy part to me. Like, it's so easy to get Doriga. It's harder to get the mods for it, but that's true of any companion. A lot of all the best mods for like bond mods and stuff. One, they're fairly cheap. Two, they sell consistently, so you can make money off of them pretty easily. Like consistently. It's just a good all-around thing. Amphi. Alright, let's get out of here. But Artex is fun. I normally don't have my pet shoot too much though. Dig shower. Alright, have a good time, Hazard. Okay, get this going. All my homies hate amphitheater. Kick people. Keep talking like that, Hazard, in the YouTube channel, and I'll give you a sword. I'll mod you. Does Amphi have a high chance of bugging out? So, Amphi in general, like especially Amphi, it makes the spawns kind of shit. That's the best way to explain it. It is very consistently very difficult to get full traces on Amphitheater. Very confused on where to go, what to do. That is fair. I very often have to ask Waitin and Mickey on direction for Soulframe. Test K, smile. I do appreciate the lurks on the other side of things, on the YouTube side of things. Told if I get like consistently like 3 to 6 lurkers on there for like a month or so, that I can get monetized for the videos, which is nice. I'm told. To do. Amphi Stinky. Yeah, Amphitheater for Cascades. It's just not. Yep. That. Banani. Hello. You're just really hard to get traces. That's the main thing. Or very consistently it can be, and it's hell yeah. Yeah. And I guess full disclosure, main reason that I am aiming for like getting monetized on YouTube is because I'm really bad at like editing and doing a lot of the YouTube side of stuff. I have the information. I do all the tests. I have all the information things. I've been talking with an editor and some other people and stuff so I can get monetized on YouTube, but then I can basically give them a cut of it and it'll make making content over there a lot faster, a lot more efficient, and a lot more higher quality. And that's what I'm mainly worried about. I'm focused on 335. 335. I think 335 is fine. Smile. I didn't start tile checking until the 1999 update. When the spawn rates got weird. Scotty, my goat. I'm told you know all about keyboards. I'm realizing that keyboard autism's a thing. Or keyboard ADHD. It's the hyperfixation that is. I think it's keyboard ADHD is a thing. I learned that I have optical switches. Or at least I'm told. I cleaned my keyboard and I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty gross. Mickey would be proud. It feels a little weird without all the, you know, choom and stuff on there. But I took off all the keys and I cleaned up and then I put it back. Remember me? Do. Find him really good. Yeah, getting monetized on YouTube would be really nice. So I could pay an editor and not have it come out of my pocket. Most people don't clean their keyboards at all. I kind of clean mine. I'm pretty gross about my keyboard. I somewhat clean it. Like I'll vacuum it, and clean it, stuff like that. But at a certain point, after about I don't know 8 years or so, I'll just buy a new one. I'll just get a new one. Who's attacking? Who's defending? Oh, that's a good question. I'll do attacking, even though I'm not in the attack position. No, not the orb. Oh, that orb is in a place. Oh, wait. I don't have to go up here. I'm an idiot. Oops. I'm a little stupid. You know that the dual Tortica spreads Zata's bubble and encumber procs? Okay, so I did know that some spread encumber procs, and something that I encountered today, if somebody wants to test it for me, if they're not busy. I was literally, why I was late for stream, I was playing, I was hanging out with dinos and stuff, and I noticed while playing Wukong, I had out my dual Tortica, and my clone had out the Tenna Envoy, because I'm trying to figure out what people are doing for like the AFK farm so I can report it and stuff. And it appears as though that the Wukong Wukong Tenant Envoy kills was maybe, this is just speculative, was maybe spreading the effect or causing the effect. There's effects popping out of nowhere. Like I was getting the buff and I hadn't killed anything yet. So I don't know what was causing that. Something's strange. I don't know what, but the gut feeling is kind of activating a little bit. And normally when that happens, there's something fishy happening. Deserve to be monetized? I appreciate you. Yeah, it's just mainly so I can work with other people on it. Because I'm just realizing I'm not, when it comes to editing and everything, I'm not that guy. So I can make everything fair and stuff. I get monetized on YouTube. Look at there, I believe it. I appreciate you. Banani. Can I be your... Frost. Can you be a trap? Can you be trap card? Wait. I'm confused. I read too slow. Dang it. I hate when I do that. It's okay, me too. I feel like there's a really good joke. I'm just sad that I'm missing it. Wait, I'm a defender. Not a defender, I'm an attacker. Can you send me a picture? Heck yeah. I believe you. I definitely know about the secondary encumber thing. Secondary encumber my goat. It doesn't tick at such a fast rate, but I wonder if the Zata's proc. Wait, does Zata's give a second instance for encumber to proc? Like, surely not. Like, surely that's not a thing. But like, does it? You know, like, can you get 2 procs off of that? Off of encumber? Off of a single damage instance? Well, a damage instance and then it's mirrored Zata's? Like, surely not. Surely that's not a thing. There's no way. I have no idea how to test it. I know how to test it. I need to write it down. Hold on, I gotta write this down. This is a good test stuff. Gotta love running. This is why I run cozy builds. You see this right here? So I can think about other stuff. Encumber. Case. This is my whiteboard. It's my favorite. Well, it's more like a glass board with a black background. I remember things. Does it show the proc on hit? I would have to go to the sim. Do I have something with secondary encumber? Nope, I have the fierce. Debilitate. I also don't have Zatas. Jupiter it up real quick. Does it show proc on hit? Yeah, I would like to know. I would like to know. Like, you know, if the Tortsica procs Zata's Whisper, that I did not know. That I did not know. If it procs that, and I already knew, but we know that Encumber will proc off of the Tortsica passive. I want to test if Zata's does, just in general, because that'd be kind of fun. The only downside to that is it just turns off headshots. I'm sure if you have Zatas, with the Torxica, it's probably just turning off headshots, which doesn't feel great. Because you're destroying everything. But the bullets, yeah, okay. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, how's Terraria going, Ignis? I got tired yesterday. I was going to drop it. Play some. I've been tired of late. I get off stream and then I have stuff to do and then I don't have the energy. He's Terrar. Fun thing, Ignis. I know you kind of, this is like more your wheelhouse. So I did, somebody in my clan asked for, somebody in the community clan had asked for a Fierce Prime build, specifically a Fierce, which is the dual one. Valencia! Where's Valencia? Valencia! And I had thrown together like a little build, tested it out. And I literally didn't have a potato in it. The Aphir's Prime was the most like, Prime to come out in a long time. It felt like the Stradivar Prime when that came out, for those that know. And I was like, okay. So I put a build together, and it kind of slapped. And then I put one Forma into it after putting in a potato. I took it to level cap with one Forma, and it performed at level cap. I'm not going to say it's like, you know, wipe stuff, like a melee influence build, but it did pretty well. So I finished the build out. Kind of a sleeper. I did innervate on it. Yeah, the Aphir's Prime. It kind of slaps. It's kind of good. Like, I'm not going to say it's great, but for a non-incarnate weapon that I generally thought was kind of shit, it's not shit. It's very generically good, but it worked better than I had thought. And I feel like that's like straight up your alley, where it's like weapons perform better than people think. Is this base damage or silly? I don't know. I didn't even look at the stats, I'm gonna be honest. I threw together the build and then a cascade popped. It's in the VOD from I think a day or two ago. Whatever, one of the last streams. But yeah, I was just messing with it because somebody was asking about a build for it. I was like, sure, whatever. I threw it together, a cascade popped, and I was like, what happens? Well, you know, I'm just gonna throw it on there. See what happens. And it just worked. I was playing Loki. And I did have some buffs from Loki, but I turned all the buffs off and just ran through some enemies at level cap, and it killed level cap. Which is way more than I expected out of it. I thought it might be okay at base steel path. It feels better than I thought. It was with Arcane Innervate to get the crit up. And I think it's just, I didn't think when that weapon came out, Innervate wasn't out. And Innervate just kind of fixes low crit secondaries. And it's a low crit secondary. So I don't know. Maybe its base damage is high. I didn't look at it that hard. I'm going to be honest with you. I said, I wonder if this works. And then it just kind of did. And I was like, oh, how about that shit? 60% more base damage? Well, that checks out. See, I just know when things feel weird. And when they might work, and I just kind of test them on the top end. Like I'm like a top down kind of like builder, where Ignis and like Fran, they're more like bottom up. They're like, okay, so the numbers are this, so I can build it this way. I'm like, this feels weird. Reckon I could do something funny with it, and then I just try. And I just, yeah, I don't know. I got a refined gut feeling on stuff. I couldn't tell you why stuff is stuff though. Just a casual player that's played too long. Was there Twitch drops today? No. For Warframe? No. Not as far as I'm aware. Their bucket. I don't, unless somebody else has information on it. Okay. Post a build in Discord. Must go. Okay, Scotty, take care. Mwah. Let's not turn off headshots because you proc arcane precision. Oh, interesting. The international stream? That would make sense. It'll be the same drop progression as the... Hold on, brain fart. What's today? It'll be the same... Should be the same drop progression that's going to happen tomorrow. Should. I'm a good gun finder. Stop it! Also, hi M. Can we get a shout out for M? Ignis, I realized something today. You're not a VIP in here. Let me fix that. Congratulations, you're a VP now. I just kind of assumed that you were. Here we go check out M. Congratulations on your diamond, Ignis. Help old Dimmin. Grads on Dimmin. Hope on that note, if I crawl in bed. You have a good sleep, Spandy. Take care of yourself. I feel like it's late as heck there. Looking forward. I don't mind doing. I would like to do some collab on capture things in the future. That does sound like heckin' fun. I'm in the wrong room. What am I doing? And we'll go check out Am, lovely Warframe streamer. Everybody should go check out Ignis too, lovely YouTube Warframe creator. Is that the right words? YouTuber? YouTuber. YouTuber's the word. Sorry, I'm being useless, Mr. Goat. That manic just said, "Get down, Mr. President." Alright, there's a giveaway up. It is for the Soul Frame Founder Sword. If you don't have that, join the giveaway. It's in the pinned comment. I don't do anything. My main occupancy is a Twitch chant spammer. No, you big old brain. You big old brain. You're a thinker. You're a knower. Or a learner. Whatever word you want to use. It's a MacBook. Got a big old wrinkly brain. I have friends that are just like watches people's content and absorbs it and like gets the little nuggets of informations and mechanics, and I heckin' love that. I love the nuggets of information. I don't care to look at other people's builds for the most part, like other creators' builds. Not that they're bad, it's just I like to dance the beat of my own drum kind of thing. But I do like learning about new mechanics. Those are heckin' fun. You're like, oh yeah, this weird thing. And I'm like, wow, that is a weird thing. Let me go mess around with that. That's a great time. I still can't figure out. Maybe somebody chance messed with it. So, I'm pretty sure that the execute from Doom gives like headshots. That or I'm just really lucky. Because my evade sometimes just lasts a long time. I can't tell if it's sometimes it hits headshots or not. I don't know. So I end up being invisible and invulnerable, which, holy power of redundancy, I'm basically just making Loki again. My goat. What's up, Zephyr? The power of redundancy. Wait, with a 45 stream streak? Whoa, we. The power of Argon. Argon Tenosaurs. You know, you're being a real Diplodocus, let me tell you. Kisco, you're being one heck of a Diplodocus right now. You keep it up, you might be acting like an Anodontosaurus over there. Lizard, that's right. I've decided that's how I'm gonna... Yeah. That's how I'm gonna insult people. With actual dinosaur names. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, Jesus. You know what, Saint? You know what? You're being a real Pachycephalosaurus. I can't believe this Pachycephalosaurus that behavior you're doing right now. You keep it up. You keep it up. I'll put you with the concavenators. You're buying Aya? Aya! I bet nobody's gonna look up those dinosaurs either. It's gonna be a nugget. Last day of the rotation. So you're telling me I gotta go pick up a bunch of Loki relics, Loki? I need to do that. Oh, baby, a double. I'll do some Aya farming after this. I just, you know, cascade a day. You know what I mean? I gotta see where Debilitate Jupiter falls off. Something else weird I thought about Ignis was using Smite Infusion with Debilitate for something. I haven't figured out what I want to use it for though. It's been in my mind for a couple weeks. Smite Infusion being Oberon's first ability augment that adds radiation to all your weapons, similar to how Shock Trooper does. Doing like a Debilitate and a Radiate setup, although a Radiate is kind of being a shitter right now and just not functioning as it should, because the line of sight check starts from the target's feet, well, the floor. It shouldn't, but it does. Debilitate is good. Is good. I'll be mad. I have no idea where to use that. Why will we be banned? Now I'm curious. Yeah. It appears to be pretty good. Yeah. Sure, it needs like range and wind up. Is that a German name I see?
Cheese.
Is it Stefan Kavitz? Hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Oh, thank you for sniffing that first time chatter. Gotta sniff and snoof. We like to make sure our first time chatters feel welcome. Lizard. Mothy! We get a shout out for Mothy. Pretty please. Mothy, how you doing? Siberian. Oh, that's interesting. Or sorry, Serbian. I don't know if I have any Serbian friends. Thank you, Sophia. Everybody go check out Mothy. Warframe Brad, streamer from Tim Tam Land, also known as Australia. But only by normies. Chicken schnitzel roll with some casserole. Ooh, that sounds so good. So good. I miss some good schnitzel. Like Jaeger schnitzel. Oh, the mushroom sauce. Oh. I'm being a useless attacker. I'm so sorry. Jaeger schnitzel to get that mushroom sauce. For those who don't know, schnitzel's like kind of like pork country fried steak, which probably offended somebody when I said that, but it is what it is. It's like country fried steak, but pork. That's what schnitzel is, essentially. A lack of better terms. It's from a truck stop. Bold. Very bold. Oh, wow. I just saw what Scotty sent. Not a oh, like a pilot? I hope that like Fat Electrician does a video over Pilot. I hope that they're a good company. Pilots are like not like the people that fly planes, but like the truck stop pilot. They're nice. Really nice. Especially for truckers and stuff. They got like showers and stuff. Like nice ones. Not a dodgy truck stop. Ooh. Trades are done for today, but now I have less than 500 plat to my name. I'm sitting at 1500. I'm not doing great. I've been giving stuff away. Need to do some trades on some Warframe market. I love Warframe market. You're crafting your first Prime Goose? Would love Goose Prime. Ghost is a speedy boy getting a new skin too. Here soon. I swiped, I have plat. I'm free to play, and I'm gonna be honest, that double platinum coupon, I'm like, you know, maybe. You know what I mean? Like, maybe. Maybe. Whoa. The game just hitched. Got some Grendel skins coming out. Yeah, there's I think they showed on the dev short that there's two emotes that are coming with that, which is pretty heckin' cool. because they showed off one of them, and I believe there was a second one. When it's gonna happen, I'm not sure. I'd have to go check my notes. Believe if it's like, I know the next dev stream is February 27th, which is Dino's birthday. Everybody should mark that down. Tell me happy birthday on there. I think he's streaming that day. Should go hang out. But the dev streams also happen that day. Go Jupiter, go. I don't want to waste my stream time trading. I don't have much time outside of work and stream. I kind of double up. What's up, Morphine? How are you doing? I don't really like trading too much either. But thankfully, I play enough. I've played for long enough that I can just... It doesn't take me long to make a lot of platinum. Because I have so much value just stored up from doing so many different other activities that I enjoy doing. I don't do things for the sake of farming plat. I do them because I enjoy them, and then I just find what I can monetize off of that to sell for plat. That people want. Find what people want. And I just fill the gap in the market. That's all I do. But I don't actually spend that much time trading. And most of the time I'm doing other things. I'll be editing a video or, heck, watching a show, eating dinner, doing other stuff. Testing other things. I'll be in the simulacrum, testing other stuff. And most of my time is outside of... most of my Warframe hours is not stream hours. Like, I'd have to do the math on it. Since I started streaming, I think only 5% of my hours are live, if not less. Like 5% being generous, like the amount of hours that I've accumulated since started streaming. It's 5% or less. So like most of my time playing this game is just been before streaming. Just a gamer. What? Do. Chill time, exactly. Just get a little multitasking going on. You just kind of eat some food. Got it up in the background. I normally have the volume turned up so I can hear a little bing whenever somebody messages me. Don't use trade chat. Trade chat's stinky. It's full of stinky people that are being stinky. Not all of them are, but, you know, most of the sellers are and stuff. So just pull up the Warframe market. It's this one, in case anybody's wondering. It's third party. It's not DE related. So, you know. If you don't read a message, somebody edits it. It's on you. That's pretty sick. I have a scum. Yeah, calling me stinky, but in chat, you are stinky. Don't think I won't call people out. Look, you're saying you're just self-reporting. That's all that is. Do you stinky? No, you're stinky, Gabriel. Look, you don't have to tell me that you use trade chat. That's just self-reported. Just by yeah, I mean it's not everybody in trade chat, but there is definitely a culture to say, at least. There's a... I missed. Lizard. That's right. Boog Stinky? No, not yet. He's not. Maybe if you come to Tenogoon, you will be. Who's excited to get their TennoCon tickets? There's some yeah, there's definitely fresh from the bag. Hope we get yours. I believe I'm very fortunate that DE has given me a creator ticket. WDE. I appreciate DE. Reduces a lot of anxiety. Love to go to TennoCon. Do it! It's a fun time. I've done a lot of crazy stuff in my life, but the people at TennoCon was the most fun I've had probably ever. Like I've skydived in Dubai and stuff. I've done a lot more exciting things, but just the sheer consistency and concentration of kind individuals in one city was probably one of my favorite things I've ever experienced in life. Like I've been to cons before and I've traveled the world and everything. It's just I just really like the people. The glamour of going to like Paris to see the Eiffel Tower doesn't really hit me. Just all that other stuff doesn't really hit me. Like I've done that a couple times and stuff. I was never rich. I just was in the military, traveled a lot, and like I slept in a lot of hostels, and just traveled, backpacked, and traveled very poorly and stuff. But I've seen a lot. It's a great time. You should definitely go with Molly at some point. Oh, lovely little Schmeat you got there, Stefan. If you need help with any goose things, let me know. I won't be able to get to it during stream, or sorry, during this cascade necessarily, but after we get done with this little level cap run, for sure. I see horse frame. You do. I'm taking her to level cap. It's horse frame. Might change the energy color, but just the crafting steel. Fair. Yeah, this is Degath. She's this very fun level cap frame and just fun frame overall, just for a lot of different content. Very strong. She has one her execute effect, her doom effect, is probably one of my favorite effects in the entire game, easily. I think it's so heckin' cool and fun to interact with. It's a combination of like weapons platforming and abilities, and I love when there's good combinations like that. Not just Saren buff where you're like, I do more damage. Or, you know, Mirage buff, I do more damage. Just like an interesting effect that interacts with different weapons and better for some, worse for others. It's just nice. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. The Netherlands, you massive rays. Oh yeah, the Netherlands is a heckin' good time. I've been there a few times. I used to be a like a pseudo travel guide when I lived in Europe. I spent most of my early 20s living in Europe. Mm-hmm. Now where? Is that a Snow I see? Snow, how are you, cutie? Can we get a shout out for Snow? Absolutely adorable Warframe variety streamer. I saw Kira and some other people playing Arknights. I might try Arknights. Snow's been influencing me. I'm not a gacha person, but it has like satisfactory mechanics, and I'm an absolute sucker for satisfactory mechanics. I factory stuff with supply lines and everything. I don't know how to. It's like numbers that isn't numbers. I can't explain it. It's just so good. It's so satisfactory. I'm down to play more Helldivers too. Never travel to go places. They have a tendency to be nicer. When people have to travel to go places, they have a tendency to be nicer. More dedicated people. People have to travel. Yeah, I do find that, not that it's exclusive, but people that are a little more like travel a bit more and just interact with people of the world, they tend to. There's a certain wisdom that comes out of it a little bit. Not the end all be all, but. And the internet definitely has helped a lot to do that as well. Just understanding when people are trying to peddle some bullshit. When people are being genuine. The cut through the us and them narratives. Most people in the world like want one thing too. Reaper? Which Reaper? I know kind of a lot of Reapers. Are you talking about official Warframe content creator, Mr. Nuts? Talking about my cuddle buddy from TennoCon? Valencia? Oh, Valencia died. We did sleep in the same bed at TennoCon. We had a little pull-out bed and on the couch. He floofed my beard. It was a wonderful time. I hadn't heard of no TennoCon, but I heard of TennoGoon. Sevagoth. Oh, lovely little Shmeek you got there. Been putting it all back together. Main game for 12 months. The chat wants you to Helldivers. Love to play? Yeah, I would love to play Mossy. Just let me know. I know you're up at like real strange times for me, but and I'm up for strange times for you, but I'm here for it. I am a Helldiver enjoyer. I need to farm out more super credits for the new banners and stuff. But yeah, I have just about everything unlocked. I almost have everything unlocked with medals. I'm just done. I've played the game too much. I can't explain it much beyond that. I'm not quite at the level of Warframe in Helldivers, but I'm like where somebody that does Cascades is at, if that makes sense. I have all the stuff that isn't like super completionist stuff. I haven't leveled all the weapons to max and stuff. You shouting? Of course. Party can pull unconfirmed? Whoa. Wait. How did you know? you, to you told him about that? We sent Snow. I sent Snow on a mission. Snow got yeedle-deeded right up into the sky there. We had the international snow space program. A bug breach spawned underneath her car, and it just catapulted her from the gunner position. Just, I lost her. I lost where I went, but she went like 3 times as far as I went, and she lived. Barely had a scratch. It was amazing. Snow's more durable and shoots less on, dude. Don't let her fool you. Oh, I missed. I aimed, I fired, I missed. I aimed, I fired, I missed. Don't let her fool you. She's smart and capable. She's tough. I've seen it. Playing much since the max drop. The Illuminated. Oh yeah, we gotta play Mothy. I'm so down to play. I heckin' love me some good LW. It's just, it's like my party game. I can't even explain it. I play a lot of games like that. I play Helldivers, play my Deep Rock Galactic, play Warframe. I just play a lot of games that are whatever this genre is. It's not looter shooter, it's whatever this is. Whatever Warframe is. For Carl. That's right. Seraph, hello. How are you? Bonk. First mission. That was the first mission. Oh my god. I realized it was the first mission. We were just farming out super credit, or I was farming out super credits. She updated and joined, and yeah, there's like bug breach, and it. She launched out so fast that I thought she was still back there. I'm doing good, Seraph. I'm doing good. Got me a cascade to mess around with. So, chat, if you could do me a favor. Towards the end of this run, after we're at level cap, probably like 120 exilizers, I'm going to try to bug out. I'm going to try to bug out my game with this here. People have been saying whenever the counter reaches 0, when you pick a relic, it's been like glitching them out. And I want to try to replicate that, like reproduce that bug. To try to send in the logs and get that report done. It's like when this timer here goes down, you like select a relic. I've never experienced it, so yeah. Boop dong. Boop boop dong. Debilitate Jupiter, go. Nope. What round are we on? 58. Should be fine. There we go. You can drive semi-trailer. Oh, you drive semis? What do you guys call them in Australia? Lorries? Lorries? Lowry salt? Whoa, my game just chugged there. Let me know. I'll let you know if you have a weekend off. Be soonish. Stay up your time. Okay, I'm down. That's UK? Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you guys aren't that way. That word sounds made up. Can I ask why I shoot the exilizer? So it's a part of like the 3-step process of clearing out an exilizer. Essentially, what you do is you clear the void tears around. You don't have to be in that zone to do this, but I use an arcane that makes my void dash really, really big. And your void dash does, or void sling does do a little bit of void damage, which is enough to break those little tears that float around and they teleport. And they teleport and stuff, so they're kind of annoying like that. So it's just easier if I use like the void sling, which looks like this, right? When I do this. And that's called Mage's Cloud. So a lot of times what I'm doing is I go up there, Mage's Cloud through, so just Mage's Cloud through, clear the void tears. Super easy. And then, well, I'm thinking at the same time. And then you have to shoot the little orby thing in the middle. It'll summon a Thrax. And then you kill the Thrax. That's a 3-step. So void tears, shoot the orb. I'll do it over here. Not somebody over there. So I'm clearing the void tears like that. Somebody else shot the middle thing. I'll go do it over this one. So I kind of do like a V pattern like that. So I went pew pew, and that covers most of it. I shoot this once, Thrax comes out, kill the Thrax, and ta-da, exilizer done. Opera many things. Call them semis or cheese. Oh, fair. I actually drove I drove bucket trucks and line trucks and some semis while I was in the military. I drove Class A brakes semis, like U.S. style semis through Europe. It was stressful having that front hood in the front without the lack of visibility on those tiny, tiny little roads. It was an experience. It's because like on the residential roads, a lot of the roads they don't have enough room for the cars that are parked on the side. They don't accommodate for that, so you have to play this little game of is there enough room for us both to pass? Especially when you're driving a semi, where you gotta wait for the other people to go. There's just not enough space. There's just too many people and not enough space for all the cars they have. Holy, my game just hitched. That was crazy. That I hate playing that game. I hate playing that game. I got good at it. I used to whip that semi around roundabouts like you wouldn't believe. Bucket trucks are top heavy. One thing I do really miss? Roundabouts. I do miss me some roundabouts. Roundabouts are so freaking efficient. Oh yeah, the one from Uncle. Wait, Uncle? I'm confused now on the Uncle one. Uncle. Dude. Oh, the arcane, yes. Mage's cloud. Yes, that comes from Uncle. I made the connection now. Ooh, 55 million. Didn't need to have my stuff up. Go whap. Pretty numbers. Any roundabout enjoyers? I don't know. Maybe it's just a me thing. That was 114 mil. Yellow crit. Somebody give me roar? No, I just have nourish. Just nourish. 114 mil? I heckin' love the Coda cost assist. And I love the Gath too. One heck of a pairing. Loading up Warframe on Android. He's mobile gaming. Spectre. How's the Yellow Ribbon song go, Spectre? It's like she wore it on her in the month of May or something. No. Military brain rot. 74 million. Holy. In the month of May. Oh. I have a 400% roar buff. Holy. 400% roar buff is strong. Everything dies. So roar is kind of cool. I think it triple dips onto Gath with influence. No. It quadra dips. So you have the hit, which is buffed by roar. You have the dot, the electric dot, which is also buffed again by roar. And then you have the influence hit, which is then applied. It's also multiplied again by roar. And then you have the execute, which is an ability, and roar applies abilities. So you should quadra dip with roar on the Gath. I just 552 mil. I just find that it is unnecessary to have that much power, and I like to invest in defenses because surviving is a lot more comfy than doing more damage. Dead people don't do damage in this game. If you're worried about surviving, effort. I can't read chat at that point. Puppies! Song quests are chill today. I appreciate that. It's good stuff. The Veneto as well. Veneto Prime also hits really hard. Scythe in general. Uppies. And really, I have a Roar Dagath, and yeah, Roar Dagath is crazy, but it's just at what point is too much offense, not enough defense? Yeah. Who's hero playing? Oh, Rhino. Nice. We have a mag. That explains why the game randomly itches. Smile. Explains a lot. Mag do be doing that sometimes. Time for bed. Good night, Saint. Good night. Just hanging out. Take a shower, wash your butt from being sweaty and trade chat. Smile. Teehee, teehee, much love. Need to get that arcane. I almost have to be marching, remember? Yeah, me too. It's like... And in the month of May. Do you have any other questions, Snow? It's pretty much it. I'm doing the attacking role, so whenever there's a new one that opens, I deal with it. For the most part, you'll know when they pop up, because there'll be a little timer on the left. But, see that one just opened, so it's bright red. I go, whoop, whoop, shoot the orb, which somebody else did. Kill the Thrax, and kinda it. Like, that's it. What you just saw is all of attacking, right there. New Exilizer, deal with it. And then there's other minor priorities, and this is why I'd harp on the task saturation. The task saturation comes in after you get done with that. So there's like alkalites that'll spawn, so now you need to deal with the alkalite. You need to get traces, that's a different thing. Picking up loot's another thing. Just trash clearing in general. Just a bunch of minor stuff. Guess I'll get the Masseter part. I believe Basseter has a new skin coming out. Smile, I think. Sometimes I help defend. Just killing Thrax in general around is a duty for everybody. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, super far away. Trust me, getting traces is like takes more of your time than what you would think it does. Because the relics crack so much faster than a lot of other game modes. Like Conjunction Survival, it's gonna be significantly faster. So you do actually have to kind of stay up on the traces. Hey-ya. Give me Overguard. Which one of you has Overguard? I want to yoink your Overguard. See, that one's glowing, like, flashing pink like that? That means that a Thrax is taking it over and a defender needs to run over there. You notice that, like, it turned red? That means they failed the defense. And in that case, you want to be careful when you're closing that. You want to make sure that this number is not divisible by 4, because that means the round's going to end and you can glitch it out. They did talk on glitched exilizers during the dev short and stuff. Soon, it, you know, hopefully it's going to be a thing of the past and we don't have to worry about that and going forward. But it is a thing for now. In case anybody's wondering how you avoid glitched exilizers. It's really no, after they fix that, it's really not going to be a big deal worrying about glitched exilizers too much. The only thing it's really going to do when a defender fails is, or the defenders fail, is just mess up the timing of the exilizers like a little bit. But as long as it's like cleared out real quick, it's fine. It might cause some extra Thrax to spawn, which Honestly, just more loot. The main worry right now is because there's a bug. Yep, that's the main reason. Hazard. Thank you. I'll get it to you in a second. I want to get this arcane before it disappears. Hydrate. We have ads coming up. Sorry, not sorry. Do, 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 do.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Yeah, Black Moons allow me to finish your trade in 30 minutes. Holy, I didn't even think about that. There's gonna be a lot of people that are trying to spend some platinum. Think I might help accommodate some low prices tonight, you know? Do my part as a free-to-play player. Got that. Yeah. Been real good with the arcane drops to this run. It's really good. Lucky. Now soon, finishing my pizza and beer. Clean up a bit. Sounds good, Hazard. Sounds like a good relaxing time. Beer and pizza. Classic. Not much of a beer person myself, but the vibe is there. You're struggling? Your weapons. Oh, you're doing like shield gating and attacking. If you need to if one of our defenders wants to swap, I'm sure one of our defenders don't mind swapping. Hello? Hit registry? Do. Hero said that he will swap with you. If you want to defend. Or fin, one or the other. If you want to do that. We'll have a Hero if you want to attack with me. And then, you know, Finn and Goat on defense. Yeah, don't want to struggle. We like to have cozy runs. Mm-hmm. Yeesh, the movement is nice. Thanks. I'm kind of halfway paying attention to my screen. Sort of, kind of, ish. Appreciate it. Jazz the Pirate. I've been playing for a long time, I guess. Just practice makes better kind of thing. How we doing? Are you a Cascade enjoyer? Or just like doing the parkour thing? Movement. I love that. Movement. Oh, no. The vaulting. Whoop, whoop. I missed. 3 weeks in a row. Chasing the big ball around Deviria Paradox. That's fair enough, friendo. Yeah. I can get 14,000 hours of that game, so I've had plenty of practice to be moving around. We're doing a level cap run at the minute, and just Cascade, so stuff that's far, far removed. Just in a 2,600 at the minute. But yeah, it just takes a little time. That's all. I appreciate the compliment, friendo. But yeah, welcome to Warfare. Welcome, welcome. I'll try to give you nourish some energy. Duration. Look for Invisiros. Arcane. You. Come on, Jupiter. Come on. Come on, Jupiter. Heck, those spear guys. Alright, that's it. They all die. Weapon testing. Paused. Need to skip every cutscene. I do the same thing, to be fair. For most of the games I play, Jazz.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
If I'm being honest. Just play the game you want to play. Doo-doo-doo-doo. 44 million. Do-do-do-do-do. Had a friend who wanted me to do mid-game stuff with him. He wanted to catch up as soon as possible. I will say, though, the journey of Warframe is the most enjoyable part. I definitely understand trying to get through the star chart quickly. Can definitely understand that. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back for that steel lessons.
Lizard.
Do-do-do-do. Lizard. What's up, Azure? Lizard. Oh, there's Torment. Already. What's up, Ninja? The way Zant says that, Satania says that, he's very infectious. It takes all the willpower in my being to not go around saying it myself. I don't say it because then it would just sound like a Pokemon. Can you imagine that? DE has blessed us with another Cascade. Would be good. Until it puts you're gonna put me in a Pokeball? That's craziness. You wouldn't dare do that to me. You wouldn't do that, right? See that situation? You got 3 Thrax there. That's where the Alt Fire comes in. That's where that bouncy glaive comes in. I go defend. Oh, defend. Do-do-do-do. I choose you, Bardini. Use Warframetism. Bardini's confused and hurt himself in the confusion. Yeah. I would get confused. I would just get confused and have to talk to other people. Word's hard. DC. Still see your messages. A lot of times when people are about to DC, it's better for Cascades to Alt F4 so that you can reconnect. But that's only if you think you're disconnecting. Sevagoth part? Man, there's no one here that likes Sevagoth. Am I right? Smile? Smile? Man, there's plenty of Sevagoth enjoyers here. Right? Smile? Fart reverb, not wave, fissure completed. Gross. Stinky.
It is a skill issue.
He dropped to 1 frame per second. Holy. I guess 1 frame's not too bad. I don't know what's causing it. Malice, no! No, Malice, no! This Thrax killing is brought to you by back of my head. Is a skill issue. What's up, man? I'll do. Does that sometimes. Personally, I haven't had my game running for a long time. I restarted my game right before stream. Gaiku part? Nice, nice. More golds, more ducats. More ducats for Barrow Key tier to turn into a mod drop chance booster. Mobile Warframe? Ooh, how is Android? It's camped here. He's got diamonds. Round diamonds. Mini round diamonds. Press that it ran on your phone more than anything? I reckon mine will do okay. Been wrong before. I don't know that, like, I'm gonna do well with it. I don't do touchscreens the best. So that's a thing. But I bet my phone will be right. Which phone do I have? Oh, I can't grow. Saw the G. Oh wow. Thank you for the lurk, Snow. You have a good time at work.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your
King!
take a look.
Yo! What up, my dude? How are you doing? Da-da-da-da. You ever eat an absolutely loaded nachos and you realize your actions have consequences? And your night, in fact, feel like something biblical. A biblical description of night is existing? No, just me? That's cool. That was rough. Holy. Holy gunpowder. Personally, no. Never really had a problem with nachos. How am I doing? I'm doing good. We got a cascade, so I'm vibing. Like starting the day with a cascade. Got a little giveaway. Soul Frame Founder Sword. Just vibing. Got my birthday on the 20th. So I'm gonna be doing some special stuff there. Probably playing some repo with some homies, more or less, maybe. Repo or something else. We'll kinda I'll figure it out that day, but it'll be a special day. Maybe start with some Warframe, then move into it. Big excitement for that. I'll have a Vomit Heirloom collection to give away as well, courtesy of D. Today I'd like to testing out a bug as well as we'll do in this little run here. It's a little level 10,000 run. Full cascades. I want to see if I can get that end of round glitch for endless missions to pop up. I'm vibing. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Currently working on Guru. Really enjoying your build. Oh, Guru is such a great time. Is there any Thrax around? Don't think so. Birthday party? No, birthday party? That's right, birthday party. Birthday party. Birthday party. Oh, my brain. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Birthday party. Infinite energy, go. Yeah, 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 yeah. Got the. Here, wait. Got the Bobbin heirloom pack. Hell yeah. Yeah, you look sick. I'm loving it too. It's a great time. Full of chili bean, nachos, jalapenos, more beans, salsa, sour cream, some miscellaneous salsas. That just sounds delicious. Yoink. That overguard. Ooh, somebody's running the dual liquor. It's going good, Sean. How are you doing? Pew, 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 pew. Pew. Nope. I'm getting op death. Nope. Stop op deathing me. Everything around me dies now. Okay. You bought Valkyrie heirloom when I started. Got gifted Rhino heirloom, one Vauban heirloom, and Ember heirloom. Wowee. Wow, 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 wow. That's crazy lucky, Mothi. Holy. I traded a platinum, bought all mine. Holy. It's crazy lucky, crazy. Oops, sorry. Anyway, happy birthday. Can't sit long. Thanks, Gunpowder. Someone give you Vauban? I got told turn off. I got told off for turning off gifting. I have mine on. But for things like that, most of the time I buy them so fast that people don't even get a chance to buy them for me. I'm just like, ooh, Vauban heirloom. Buy. Ooh. Degath horse skin. Buy. Got that free to play life. It is not my birthday day. No, it's on the 20th. That'll be the birthday celebration. It's when the Vauban heirloom and everything be given out. We'll play some repo and some homies. Or probably we'll play some repo. But yeah, I'll turn 32. Do. Gonna have a good time. Confused? All good. All good. Also 32. If you're an old man, he who, and you're 32, and I turned 32, does that make me an old man? Ooh, gold. Ten years older? Can't be that bad then. Nearly 10 years older. Golly. I know, I'm just joking, just joshing. I'm not a defender. Do, 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 do. 33 today. We got the old folks home. That's our community. Mickey! How are you, Mickey? Mickey. The old gods. The old gods and the new. I've been watching the new... What is it? I think it's Knights of Westeros. I don't know if everybody else has been watching that. Been watching that. It's pretty good. Productive today. Let's go. Think two is good. Yeah, I like it quite a bit. I'll let you kill that so you can revive. Hiya. Pew 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 pew. Die 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 die. $66 million. Holy.
The rubber's been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Got him. Pew 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 pew. That shit was, I don't know. It's kind of brutal, but kind of chill. Doo-doo. I've also been keeping up with the new JJK season, somewhat. Been trying to. I want to keep up with it. Jujutsu Kaisen. Forgot about the new season. It's really good. Definitely different. It's a different pacing. First level cap without stealth? Nice. Very nice. Congratulations, Finn. Loving it so far. I haven't really watched it. I need to watch I think there was a movie. I haven't watched the movie yet. I think. I don't really keep up with a lot of that stuff. Most of the time I hear from other people. And then I pull it up. Do. Ads coming up. Sorry, not sorry. Been about to get rid of pre-roll ads. So people, when they come in, they don't get ads. All my homies hate pre-roll ads. Twitch is pay to win. Sorry, not sorry. JJK0. The Yonta start. The, or Yuta, that one I did watch. Pretty numbers. Oh no, the defenders. No, the defenders. They're gonna take it. Oh, the Thrax just decided to leave. Also. Have something to watch before bed. Should be now since it's midnight. Golly, all the Europeans are hanging out. I could have swore there was a Thrax there for a second. Do do do. Do, do, do. I need to watch the movie. The Ita one's cool. Watch the other one. 139. Coda Costa says go burn. Oh, there's a Chainsaw Man movie? I don't think I've seen that one. Quite like Chainsaw Man too. It's wacky. And brutal. Do do. Coming out to merge the seasons, I believe. Oh, nice. I need to keep up with that. We're watching Demon Slayer for the 7th time. Golly, Demon Slayer's also a good one. Ooh-doo-doo-doo. Hello, cheers, love. The cavalry is here. Hi, W raid. Calamity Crunch, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Eh? What'd you get up to? What'd you get up to? Do tell, do tell. Follows freak, follow the homie. We're just talking about Chainsaw Man JJK at the minute. Doing a little level cap cascade. Running our horse girl, our favorite horse girl through there. One of my favorite builds, like Evade to Gath. As I try to shoot that Thrax in the bum. Doing good? Play some more of him? Heck yeah! Did you do anything fun? That skin is so nice. Agreed. I mean, I got the fissure buff right now, so it looks all strange. But holy, is it good. Hello, for those who don't know me. I am Bard, disabled combat veteran, official Warframe content creator, professional goober. I like to do builds and stuff. Do a little level cap. I do some teaching. Do about everything when it comes to builds and in-game things. Just like the vibe. Teach things on like a casual level, like a in-game casual. Anyway. Silver, hello. We do have a giveaway going on for the Soulframe Founder Sword in Warframe. It should be in the pinned comment. Other than that, yeah. Thank you again for the read. Need to pull up Twitch here. Here to sell some spicy cereal? Huh? Spicy cereal? Huh? What does that even look like? Spicy cereal. Finish up some wikis, EDA. Nice. It's the best game to vibe for sure. Agreed. I can't agree enough. Oh, I need to go back for that arcane, but I need to attack. Ah, my attention. It's split. Would spicy soup with a piece of cereal? No, they said spicy cereal,
Cheese.
not spicy soup. They said spicy cereal. I don't know what spicy cereal would be. I'm thinking about that now. Oh my goodness. Am I following you, friendo? Let me follow you. I think I was. Calamity Crunch. I am. Sweet. Make sure I do my due diligence while not dying. Around with level 10,000 enemies. Sorry if I'm a little distracted. Alright, I'm gonna lurk now. Have an awesome stream. Thank you. And thank you for sharing your community. I appreciate that. I can't aim. Potato aim. Please. Yeah, JJK, and like Chainsaw Man. I haven't seen the. You said they're coming out with a Chainsaw Man movie? I'm there for that. Quite the wacky show. If anybody wants to learn how to do cascades, you can go to my website. Been building a website with all the little builds and stuff. Guides that I do. Kind of helps out. There's a level cap section in that. It's pretty simple. I mean, I really try to boil it down. Yeah, I'm gonna kill this Thrax, and you should be able to get a hero. There you go. Wait, what? I reset my revive. Okay, well, I don't know what it wants from me. Whatever. I gotta attack. Vandegath is so cozy. This new skin is so heckin' cool. Horsewoman. Just flip between invulnerable and visible. Heckin' cool. Change platforms, all the cosmetics. I wouldn't know Sliver. Or Silver. Silver? Silver. I'm gonna be honest. I've just been a PC player since it was the only platform. Alright, I'm gonna try to bug out my game in the next one. Doing a little bug testing. There's a bug when you select your relic in a long mission like this. Smear standing done, don't forget your smear stand. Where if you select it when it's at like 0, it will cause your character like bug out. I want to see if I can't replicate that bug. I've never experienced it, but some people last stream experienced it. It seems to be fairly common. Song requests are on, by the way. Everybody join the giveaway. Hope so. This guy. Stop being in this spaceship thingy. Thanks. Bean. Code of Consciousness is also really nice. Enjoying it. Oh, holy, this is far back here. Ooh, do 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 do. Saw in the dev short that they're doing a bunch of updates for Soulframe. A lot of hot fixes, so kind of glad that I held off on playing Soulframe on Saturday. Hopefully those hot fixes will go through, so I can have a nice, fun, enjoyable time. Until I get a simulacrum for Soulframe, I probably won't be doing too much bug testing there. I do plenty for Warframe, but I have a simulacrum, so I can just consistently shoot an enemy and test stuff out, and it's quite nice. Quite nice. Nice and easy. So we're at the 3 stream streak. Yo! Nice. Casca, thank you. Hello. I don't think I said hello. Getting a test dummy soon? That would be nice. Yeah. With everything being so opaque, I have no desire to try to figure out a game that doesn't really want to figure it out for itself, or like teach me or show me any input. And I know it's in like pre-alpha and stuff. It's just everybody has their own threshold and they're willing to do stuff. I'm just a bit more vocal about it and open about what I'm willing to do and what not to do. Freaking Nimrod, flip that guy. Yeah, flip that guy. Unlocked Verminion today, but I don't think I was supposed to at the level that I'm at. Zoom 12 damage to Nimrod. Nimrod without... So Nimrod spawns and he's all electric-y. And he's super hard to kill. Right? He's hard to kill. And until like way later. Until later on when you get other stuff. But it's hard to kill. And then you have this little potion that you use in your potion selection. And when you use that potion, he becomes really like achievable and easy to kill. But until you do that, less so. So a little potion makes him easier to kill. Doesn't you just mean mad game? Yeah, no, that's like a thing. You're supposed to. It's kind of like a hard mode challenge. You can take on Nimrod, with them all powered up and stuff, but you're really kind of your average player's not supposed to. Once you get like some gear sorted out and stuff, you can do it, but without it, nah, it's not worth the time early on. Manic. Hi, Manic. Hi. That's such an unhinged 7TV combination. The potion didn't feel like it did anything, at least damage-wise. It doesn't do damage. It just removes all of his super-de-duper buffs. It like... He's all, like, statically charged and removes that. Yeah, it just debuffs him. Sophia. Doesn't matter when you pop it. Sometime during the fight. He will visually look different. It's not really subtle. The indicators are pretty overt. the whole, yeah, it's pretty obvious. So if it didn't do anything obvious, it probably didn't work properly. I learned so much about cascades by not coming in as Revenant. That's true. There's definitely a lot to learn about non-Revenant gameplay and cascades. And that's why learning cascades as Revenant is significantly easier, enjoyable, and overall a higher rate of success, therefore better. And I don't really want to hear people's like main character energy. I'm like, well, I did this, actually. It's more of just, if you have 100 people, you want all of them to succeed. They're more likely to succeed on Revenant. And it just makes, like, learning so much more enjoyable. And less painful. But yeah, there's definitely a lot to learn beyond Revenant too. But I think those things are really nice to learn after your first run, you know? I'm not saying people should play Revenant. I'm saying they should learn on Revenant. Or Loki. Both of them are just pretty easy. Rhino really put the numbers into perspective. True, it'll do that. When you run around with 22 billion overguard and it goes away in literally 1 second. Yep, you're like, wow. These guys hit hard. True. Like right now, I just lost my, what you call it? I got nullified out of my evasion. So I'm kind of like up shit creek without a paddle a little at the minute. There we go. So I'm having to use Doriga to stay alive. Now I can go back in there. Numbers big. Angel of Loki. Mods wank his peepee. He said the thick. Wank his peepee. How dare. Down to 0 health potions. Shrug. Assuming those 100 people can press 2. If they can't press 2, how did they log into Warframe? Loki's the same way, just press 2. For Cascades, I disagree. Wukong is not up there. I get your memeing, but no way. No fucking way. Wukong's up there. Wukong's fun. You can play him, but I've done health tanking and shoot gating with him. Just kind of like doesn't provide that much uniqueness. Timeout can't grow. I'm gonna make Manic a mod just so he can abuse the power. Guang, yeah. Nice stream. Sent you an invite for realizing you're live. Oh, all good, friendo. Yeah, schedule's been pretty regular. It's Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and then Saturdays. It's the days that I go live consistently. I got VA appointments on Thursday. Friday, I've been taking off to work on more content stuff outside of Twitch. YouTube side of stuff, as well as the website. Just had a lot of stuff to get done. Sunday is my day off, and Monday I do video editing. Do it of team. There's secret deadlock gaming. Ah, it's so secret. It's so secret. Everyone, it's a secret that I play Deadlock, apparently. Smile. Smile. Sensual fashion, but the ephemeral one we showed. Vengeful. Gasp. I know. Gasp. Vengeful charge. Vengeful charge. Fashion. I won't be able to see the fashion until I get out of here. Because either that, it does this. So that's what happens when I try to look at fashion and mission. This might be a minute. Good night. Doo doo doo. Yeah. Pew pew. Pew. Wukong. Wukong is crazy. I started to add the cozy scale back into the builds website. Come on. Need to get some galvanized sticks. Yeah, galvanized sticks.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Get that go. But no, Ash is just chill for Cascade. Eh. Eh. Too much for me right now. What the flip is that arcane at? 8 points, man. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Okay. Debilitate. We get some stacks. Yeah, debilitate going off. Let's go. I mean, these are all armor strip. This one's not, though. Yep, debilitate. It still works. Let's go. Debilitate Jupiter. Any traces of Valencia today? Yes. Not anymore, though. Been eradicated. Alien, yo. How are you? Hi, hi, hi. Doing more evade the gas things. Right now I'm messing around with the Jupiter. Jupiter and debilitate, see how high it goes. Going pretty well. I mean, I don't have any Warframe buffs. My third ability is not up. I have invisibility, that's it. Debilitate Jupiter, bow! Indeed. And the gas with the Vade. So cozy. So cozy. ¿Cómo estás, alien? Still because you're in a cascade? Valid. Valid. Any trace of Valencia there? Valencia! Pew. 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 Jupiter, go. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, let me kill this guy real quick. Yeah. There's a shadow of Valencia here. Oh, wait, did I send over the gas build, Alien? Wow, that execute was for 185 million. That's crazy. Oop. Wow. Did I do that? I don't remember if I did that or not. Alright, I'm gonna try to glitch this out. I think I have to wait until it gets near 0, then I pick a relic. Methinks? I think? Or do I upgrade relic? I don't have any traces or upgrade, so I gotta wait until it hits 0. Gotta... Nope, that didn't work. It was too slow. I was too slow. Dang it. Alien. What? To copy it? That doesn't work. Ah, okay. It's on the website. I don't have like, oh, I think it should be on there. I uploaded it after we talked, and I was like, I should put it on there. And I think I added a little description on how to use it, just like a little minor one. But I was like, I should put it on there. I haven't put on the less cozy ones. I was working with Monco on some stuff. That reminds me I gotta do something after stream. But I was working with them on adding like a cozy scale for like the cascade builds to show that, hey, some of these are a lot more effort than other ones. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Thank you, Panic. Yeah, it'll be there. Wada. Pew. Pew. Whiskey. Hola. 123 million. Wow. 214. Somebody gave me a buff. Yeah, I have a roar buff. I was like, those numbers are a little too big, and I missed a gold. What I do for testing. Wow. No. No. Not the gold. Alright. Okay, this one I'm gonna try to glitch it out. If this doesn't work, I give up. I believe. Last time I did it at 0 seconds. Well, it didn't equip. I didn't click it. Oh, can we get a shout out for Alien? Pew. Ah, da 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 da. Another lovely Warframe homie. Beep 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 beep. Okay. I guess yep. We go check out Alien. Spanish and English streamer. Does mainly Warframe, likes lore and cascades. Yeah. Says violence is name in the most entertaining way physically possible. Eh. 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 Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't have roar, do I? No. I don't have roar. I think it's still one shot. Yeah. Still one shotting. Ignis is gonna love this news. Good morning, LB. Hope you're feeling better. We need to play some jump space. My sleep schedule has been very kind to me, which is good. But also, I neglect my Australian friends whenever my sleep schedule is pretty good. I ordered some Tim Tams for my birthday. That was like, you gotta do something for yourself, and I was like, okay. So now I immediately ordered Tim Tams. Numbers. Yeah. Where does one find Tim Tams? Personally, Amazon. But, you know, most commonly, Australia. Wherever you live, no idea. Oh, here, let me just summon a Thrax real quick. If you ever go down in Cascade, just hang out in Void mode. Don't try to kill level cap enemies. Just kill the Thrax. Like, kill that boy, and you'll be fine. Oh, see, here, you're trying to kill regular enemies. Don't worry about the regular enemies. You're not going to kill level cap enemies with your amp. And even if you, I don't know, on the off chance you do, it's just so, yeah. Don't bother. Hang out in void mode. Just crouch. Wait for somebody to mark a little ghosty Thrax. And you know you can. They have damage vulnerability, so you're able to kill those. So what I'll do is I'll knock one out of its shell into the ghost. I'll mark it, and then once you blap it, you'll just instantly revive. It's a little bit more of a, like, I guess, advanced tack or strategy. But yeah, yep. You just mark it, and I can't hit registry. Hello? You know, I give up. Did we just? Did I pick a relic? Ah, heck. I'm on an autopilot. I meant to try to glitch out the relic thing again. Ah, heck. Oops. Since was mentioned, there's like a mint ones and a bunch of other ones. Sounds interesting. Bunch of new flavors. Feeling better. Haven't had any pain meds for a couple days. Pain's almost gone. Didn't need a big needle in the chest. Well, that's good that you didn't need a giant needle in your chest. That sounds painful. Sounds heckin' painful. That had to happen. Maybe this one I'll get it glitched out. I can get him. I can get him. I can get him. I can get him. Got him. One alkalite bopped. That was excessive use of force. Alright, I gotta, this is my last attempt for this time. This time for realsies. This one's the last one for realsies. Then I need to do EDA and ETA if anybody needs to join for that. Pull the giveaway as well. Okay. I'm gonna try to glitch you now. Last relic? Yeah, this will be the last relic. Oh, no, my mouse died. Fuck off. Alright, second to last relic. Fuck off. The timing of that, please. What am I trying to replicate? When you choose a relic at the end of the mission, when you're choosing a relic at 0 seconds, it glitches out your warframe, so you can't do anything. I've been told. I've never experienced it myself, so I'm trying to replicate what other people have told me happens. I do believe them, to a degree, or I wouldn't be trying to test it out. But yeah, just when it's at 0 at the very end of the counter, apparently it glitches out. That time my mouse died. Which is deeply unfortunate timing. Caused by ping as well. Maybe. I can't really super help that, but this is my first attempt at trying to replicate it. Be more related to host desyncing to host delay when selecting? Possibly. Very, very possible. I don't know. It's never happened to me, so it's very hard to replicate something that I have no experience with. I don't even have like a vibe. Most of the time I work backwards. I figure something out and then I work backwards. Mouse is plugged in this time. Smile. So this one's the last one. 4, 3, 2, 1. I guess we'll see if it bugs me out. Nope, still can do everything. Alright. That's calling it there. We can either crank this one or we can leave. It's up to y'all. Either way, you guys need to do your scans. And guessing it's a client thing then. Got my scans. We can crack this one? Sounds good. We can crack this one then go then. super vibey run. If I can just roll through these enemies and just yoink their overguard. Just yoink, yoink. Circumvent's such a entertaining arcane. Valencia! Valencia! Got deleted. Give me your overguard. Yoink. Le yoink. But my mind is not able to retain anything for longer than 3 days. What was the advice of Necromag? So, if you have Railjack stuff set up, a Void Storm survival was a recommendation. If you don't, or don't have a friend that does, my suggestion was trying conjunction survivals in Steel Path, since a lot of people run that. A lot of people run that anyway, so you can summon your Void, your Necromech for the jaunts at a time. Maybe level some other stuff at the same time. I don't know. I'm not a conjunction survivor. I did all my leveling during the Orphix Venom event. If they came out with a new Necromech, might be more motivated, but I don't. I reckon that the Void Storm was probably the best. Second, somebody else recommended Fortuna going between the different outposts. And then I've heard other people say Deimos. Double affinity weekend, that would also be highly advised. They do probably like twice a year, once or twice a year, they do double affinity events for a couple weekends, and that would be very advantageous. What if I fund 100 Forma Necromech? Would that be an incentive? I only been doing 1,000 Forma on my Loki for charity. GG squad, GGGs, don't forget scans, GGs. That was a cozy run. Do 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 do. 168 exilizers. Heck yeah. Oh my god, gangrel. Thanks.
You did everything you could. I've secured enough cleansed exilizers to keep the cascade at bay for now.
Do 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 do. Alright. If everybody's not in the giveaway, join the giveaway. It's for Soulframe Founders sword skin Warframe. It's like a hair in my mustache hair in my line of sight. Thanks for that. Thank you for the run, hero. Thank you for the uppies, everyone. GGGGGs. Yeah, kept up with a Zaku as far as skills go. I'll take that. Found a new favorite level cap frame. Hooray! Nice. For attacking, you found your least favorite frame. Yeah, Zaku's my least favorite. Well, I'd say least favorite frame that is actually effective. Stealth Zaku is so boring. It makes Revenant feel like a engaging gameplay in comparison. It is so boring. I cannot. Take a nap. Hey, you have to shoot melee stuff. Sometimes you have to hold E and W, or and spell U, or the other way, W and E, and go wee. Zephyr, congratulations. Are you still here? I need to be able to Twitch DM these codes. Friend invite. Yeah. GGGGG's. What's your opinion on Limbo? Is there anything you would change? A decent amount. The problem with Limbo is its concept is simple yet effective. So it's either going to be overpowered or on the more useless side. I think Limbo's fine where he's at for the most part. He sits in a niche corner. Um, I just wish they would take off his passive and then remove Banish's ability to affect allies. I think that's the two things I would change. I don't think anybody in reasonable gameplay is going to be banishing their allies with good intent or intent at all, or it's more accidental. And then the passive just sends people into the void accidentally when people misattribute just that with malice or negative intent. But yeah, he's chilling more or less where he's at. It's just they can't buff him too much or it'd be ridiculous. Can you still Banshee rescue defense targets? Was that to appear in the roof? Can you still Banshee? Banish rescue. I believe you can. And I think leaving that would, like, I would still leave that. This is all hypothetical, by the way. I'd still leave the ability to banish, like, targets and stuff. It is overpowered. But I just don't think it should affect other warframes, if that makes sense. Zephyr, last chance before I reroll. Over here, Zephyr. Jupiter, pretty good. What other frame to play? Do I still have my Tesla Nervous Gyres on my original Gyre? My Gyre Prime. Do. Tesla Nervous over the 2, because I don't really love the 2. Even though the 2 would be nice for grouping. Maybe I do leave the 2. Nah, I like the 1. It's prettier. It's just prettier. Set a gas setup. I guess I could update it. Let's have other stuff. Yeah, this is the gas setup that I used. Oh, that's not getting bigger. Ta-da! Do-do-do-do. Silver, are you here? Build snake. Not enough forma. What heck? What the heck? Yes. Are your DMs open? Tesla Bank. Oh, fashion, right. Super Saiyan bobbin. I like the paints. Body's looking good. It needs more hair. It's like a Super Saiyan with a faux hawk. Like a mohawk. Need like more. It's gotta be extra. I don't know how you'd achieve it. Looks like a Shaolin monk. Yeah, it needs like. What do we win? It's in the pin comment. To-do. Ba-ba-da-ba. So, concentrate, Tesla Bank. Holy augments is all I gotta say about this guy or setup so far. It does look like a Shaolin monk now I think of it. Oh, it's not something I can send in game. It's something I have to Twitch DM a code. Man, this build is tough. I really wanna have overextended on. There's really nowhere to put it. I can lower defenses even further, but oh man. My defenses are circumvent. Which is a little stressful. A little bit. I reckon it's okay. What is this? What is the most augments you've ran on a frame? Why is it full? It's Frost. It's a Gyre or Frost. I mean, I'll check right now. I'll check right now. So I got one on Volt. And then we go over here to Frost. And I'm sitting between 3 and sometimes 4. Sometimes 4. Sometimes 4. Got like half the build is augments. And then Gyre, I'm sitting at like 2 or 3, I think, depending upon the build itself. Yeah, 3. 3. Find that. Oh, Toxico Blast. That's a build. Done with this mission. Is it involving Tesla Nervos? And Volt's second ability augment. Where's Sophia's messages? Sophia. DM is open. Should send the code off. This will be within Warframe. Just to reiterate, and it is a skin in Warframe. 4 swords. There you go. 3 frame sets. Nice, Finn. Zatas and Torxica. Oh, the cat augment, the Anaris one. Yeah, I've heard of this one. Well, I've actually more than heard of it. I've used that one. That's a funny one. Should I remake it? Oh, it's kind of a fun one. Do I still have it made? I have 2 volts now. That might be fun. I think it was first time I heard of it was Az. I think Az had it. Okay, turn on this, turn on this. It's probably not gonna do as well because there's no armor stripping. Tesla Bank really wants armor strip. Wait for that ball to go away. Okay, they're not. Not it. It is nice getting the extra electric procs for free, though. Let's try that Torxica stuff. And I saw this morning. Fun fact, with Wukong, you can target an enemy, recast it, and it will tell them to attack that target. I love the like right angle turns this does. Pew pew. Nice. Oh, we got ads coming up. Sorry, not sorry. Minimum amount to get rid of pre-roll ads, all that other jazz. Twitch's pay to win, etc., etc. Do I have a Zanta's Whisper set up on this Wukong? Set up on this Wukong. Second one. You shall be the other one. Instructions unclear. Clear bot Twitch. No, it's not very profitable. Don't do it. Oh my god. Okay, Santa's Whisper. Put over 4. The test Wukong. So I need Arcane Precision to double check that it's getting headshots. Or the... Yeah, Precision. Go back to the simulacrum. Decoy, blast, precision. Steady hands, encumber. Try the Scotty setup. So we want blast, torques. Okay. You know what? We'll go to the new simulacrum. It's pretty. Even if the enemy levels don't go high enough. Mm-hmm. Welcome back from the ads. I will clone it. I will. Holy inaccuracy. Is it that spread? Shoot this one. I think it does. Shoot that one. Anyone know about Rivens? I know about the effectiveness of Rivens, not necessarily the price. Tried Warframe on a tablet. They forgot to pack in more than 5 frames. I think my device may not be up to it. Kind of sounds like, yeah. I can't say I'm terribly surprised. It is a game designed for PC ages ago. I think the ARM processors, they just kind of work a bit different than computer processors. More efficient. But also just not as heavy lifting. From what I hear. May have just unveiled a Torrid Riven. Got Schrodinger's Torrid Riven. Claim login days. Hey, there you go. You're winning. I'm gonna change this element, and I'm gonna forget. I promise you. I'm gonna forget to change it back. Happens every time. Okay. Encumber. Stuff with AI. Yeah, I upgraded my phone a couple years back, and the size increase was massive. Lethal torrent. Okay, so we're gonna do blast torts again. No pet. It's super annoying to get headshots. Cold Brock, 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 Cold Brock. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Not the Cold Brock. Okay. Alright. Okay. A viral proc. Hey, there it is. We were just really unlucky. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay. There we go. Cold. Puncture. Nice. Nice. Cold. Cold. So, okay, I think I have a sneaking suspicion. I think it considers all the damage instances from the Tortzka passive to potentially be all happening at once, and with Encumber or Debilitate, you can only have it proc once per damage instance. So, I think because it's hitting a bunch of enemies all at once, or hitting a bunch of enemies at once, it's choosing one for it to roll on. Cold heat, heat, heat. Hard part of this is also low chance already. Cold gas, okay. Cold impact, cold blast, cold slash. That looks to be the case. I'm not seeing procs happen on both enemies at the same time. Cold. No, wait, those both had a proc there. Never mind. I was just really unlucky the other time. Yeah, that was an impact radiation. Or that one had an impact, that one had radiation. Never mind. They're their own damage instances. Okay. Cold. Cold gas. Magnetic cold. Cold, 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 cold. Why do they have to shoot off in random directions? Cold, cold. Cold impact. Cold, cold. Puncture. Electricity. Puncture. Gas. Toxin. Let's test something else. Curious if Void procs will be considered a second damage instance for Encumber. I doubt that's a thing, because surely somebody else has tested this before me. It's not like a crazy thought in general. I need like lower fire rate though. I need status chance. Do I need an... Yeah, status chance. Status. Want more status. Bring that number up. I want lower fire rate, so I'll put on creeping bullseye. More status. Status. 95%. Nice. Creeping bullseye. Slow down the fire rate. Try to get it as slow as possible. These things. Got no other buffs outside of that, more or less. Okay. And radiation. Void proc, void proc, void proc, void proc, void proc. Nah, I didn't think so. Didn't think that would be a thing, but it was worth testing though. Void proc, void proc. Too easy. Too easy, too easy. Cold. Cold puncture. Cycle. Heat. City. And I'm not feeling very. Yeah, I don't feel like it's a thing. The stars align. No. Okay. Um. So probably want encumber glass. Do I want encumber? Encumber. Heat, cold, blast, Zatas. Yeah. Yeah, it feels. Has everybody done their ETA and EDA? And you still need to do mine. Some headshots. Mess around with that. I'm gonna unpin this comment message. And you have an appointment with your son with 30 minutes. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would like to get ETA and EDA done today. Maybe put some form on my Loki. You have no one else? Or anybody yet? I need to clear out the viewer queue. There's that. This. Feeling the innervate might slap a little harder. Innervate does some wacky things with Zantas, or gets extra stacks, which is quite nice. Frees up a mod slot for crit. I don't know what would fit there. I'm gonna be honest. I guess Hornet, man, that. I guess Hornet Strike. Doesn't appear to be proccing Zantas. Oh, that one did. You don't see Zantas. The heck is going on? Scotty had mentioned that the passive on the Torxica was effect spreading to other enemies. I think that's just the blast procs. How am I going to test this for the blast procs? Okay, so this will spread to this enemy. That's probably in distance, right? Not getting one from the blast. And explode. No. No, that's not it. That's not sharing from the Torxica passive. That's just blast procs. Doing blast proc things. That's just, yeah, Zatas and blast procs. Since blast procs proc Zata's void status effect. Okay. It's so pretty. Oh, that reminds me, I need Aya. Thank you for reminding me, Alien. I don't think I have it. Prime Resurgence. Where is it? Aya, Aya. I need 3 more. How do we get 3 Aya? Lehum. Does anybody want to do some Deimos bounties or some Aya farming? However you guys want to Aya farm. I kind of want to. Need to farm Aya for Boobin. You trying to run some Alien? I know there's like a setup in the Plains of Eidolon, but I don't. I just kind of run Deimos bounties for that. And Fist Boy, Atlas is a heckin' good time. I am an Atlas enjoyer and a knower. Metamorphic magazine. When that comes around, it's nice to pick up for Atlas. For your Prismagorgon incarnate. You can turn enemies to stone without costing any energy. Which is nice. Okay. Ready for Banco? There's some runs. Hooray! Which, what are you doing for Aya farming? Like, which open world? Famous? Okay, cool. I'm on the same boat. That's just kind of what I do. How much longer do you think Nightmare will be around? At least a couple weeks, as far as I'm aware. They normally give like a 2 or 3 week heads up when they swap that stuff over. Do I think we have months? No. Do I think we have like a month? Probably. Do, do. Do, 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 do. I think that'll leave us with one spot open. If anybody wants to do I stuff on demos. I'm not running any particular meta thing. I don't know any meta setups for Aya anymore. I just kind of vibe. I want the ephemera. I feel I may not even use it. I just want it because I don't have it. When caught me at the wrong time. I appreciate the thought, Morphine. Till Foley's release. I could see that. I could see them doing a Nightwave for that specifically. Not saying they are going to, but I could see it. Did you finish your Nightwave? What are you waiting for? Doo 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 doo. I could see them doing a Nightwave for the Vespa relay. A little story, one of those side stories. At least of a Warframe. Doo doo.
Ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
Manco! Hola, ¿cómo estás? Missing 8 items till you finish everything in the game for leveling. But do adversary weapons cause so much pain? I'd wait until the double affinity weekend. I never did my full mastery, like to get all the mastery out of the adversary weapons until after I started streaming. I didn't see the point in wasting the forma. Are you guys ready? I'll invite Uncle Alien. I'm stubborn. This one comes this weekend. I spent like 5 years not getting the full mastery out of Kuba weapons. I'm the stubborn one. Trust and believe. Trust. I refused to capitulate to everyone's mastery obsession. I was like, eh. I like Forma for builds on interesting weapons. Or weird, wanky, or just any weapons, really. Cared more about that than I did arbitrary number. Cutie, merciless, Eidolon, debilitate, things. Waiting for the Kuva relic to kick in. Sister Lich weapons. That's fair. Merciless. Is Merciless the pick? Surely not. I guess so. Completion. The completion in you is screaming. You and a lot of other endgame Warframe players. I kind of got so annoyed of people screaming it at me that I eventually just did it. Ta-da! It's all complete. Wait. Should be all complete. Yes, I love AMP. Ta-da! Maybe I play Boobin. Maybe I play some Boobin. They do cost a lot of Forma for not much extra mastery. Getting Forma from Plague Star. Maybe. Slow marathon overall. True. It's hundreds of Forma. I'm fun with bobbing. Sticking your balls to the wall. You're going balls to the wall. Alien, if you would like to invite Uncle whenever he's ready. I don't want to rush him or anything. I'm vibing around messing with build stuff, so personally not in a massive hurry. Just kind of chilling. And then if anybody would else like to join, or feeling you have somebody else you want to invite, we got one spot open. Yeah. Ninja, would you like to join? Get some IIA? I bet you could use some IIA. You get in? That's fair. I'm sure this is fine. Matter. Okay, cool. So, of course. The demos. Demos. You will be. Hope you feel better. Do you know why some people are 108 items mastered? Not talking about people with Excalibur Prime. There's like weird hidden ones. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if I have them all. I'm at 800. I don't know where the one comes from. I'm sure somebody in Chance and nowhere on like where that's coming from or what that's about. Energy restore? Seems like not a lot. Trying to choose between Valk Heirloom and Bobbin Heirloom? I think you can only make that decision.
The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh.
Both are very nice. I agree.
A particularly murderous specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be
I mean, I'm partial to Valk
to find
Heirloom
and put
for
your
obvious
hand
reasons.
to it?
You.
Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their
To-do. Do we fail the first mission? If that's what you want to do. Like, if that's the effective way of doing it. I'll let you guys choose. I don't know any, like, meta strategies around this. Yeah, we can just fail it.
That was less than ideal, wasn't it? Mission failed.
Campaign brute force. I know nothing.
Grenier may be unsavory, but ultimately they are not the infested, and we need all the help we can get. Kindly locate and assist the stranded squad of Grenier. Rest assured they will be
The entrance to this place is
their situation.
always eluded me a bit.
A large concentration of infested are close by. They must be dealt
I know there's one somewhere over here. There it is. It's just this one.
to the hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Do. What's the next one?
Hive located. Destroy it with weapons.
Outside. They've got to let me, like, move the camera over. This is the most fashion over function fashion I think I've ever used. Shoulders blocking it during aiming, cape blocking it during cape blocking it during bullet jumping. This is so impractical. Yeah.
Task performed with creditable expedience. Additional reward authorized.
Maybe these were what chewed on the ground.
Do.
They don't normally like asking for help, you know. Oh, hey, there's a cache. Maybe the grunters left it behind.
Find and destroy the tumors. So I learned something today that Odinata's Elytron's nuke missile, Elytron being the Archwing, it'll just bypass the little shields. It'll bypass the shields for find the tumor. You can just kind of shoot some nukes off into the distance and complete it really quick. Well, not really quick, but relatively painless. Eats quantum music. How's Valkyrie level cap considering next melee? Oh, she's cozy in my opinion. Especially if you're already used to Cascade. You know, if you ran other stuff. Yeah. She's easy. She's fun. Just gotta keep the melee up. Keep the meter up. And then if you... I don't do this, but if you slap persistence on, it's gonna be even easier. I don't think she's really necessary to have persistence, but it is another layer of defense. Right? Yeah. And then when you punch stuff, with your claws, or scratch stuff with your claws, you do heal as well. And then you have your passive and vulnerability. I ran Eclipse with damage reduction, and you can just have enough damage reduction to actually absorb hits at level cap by just stacking a shit ton of armor. You can just actually health tank on top of having your you know, immortality essentially. Yeah, she's super cozy if you know what you're doing. If you're spending a lot of time at operator, you know, faffing about, probably not the best. If you're newer, essentially. Bing. Oh yeah. Yeah.
The big puppy and its mama are taking a nap. You rule at playtime.
I should test out Persistence Valkyrie to level camp, but I just don't think she needs it. But I can, for people that have never done Cascades before, I think it is like cozy enough, you know? There's no waypoints on the power cells anymore. Interesting. You need to Fewis. Fewis is really good. Tell people every time it comes around, time to get the Cascade weapon. Fun fact, these clams will spawn on the same place every time. I normally put my map on and put it fully transparent. Makes it very easy to see. And you can throw in more power cells and it'll reset all of them. Granted, I don't see any power cells, but theoretically, if it was there. You don't have to wait anymore, which is quite nice. Percolo.
I have a positive fix on the Grenier beacon. Please move to assist.
Seconds. Yo.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
Just like cheat. Put these here and go to the towers. Wait, can I just go to towers?
Appreciate how much your kind enjoy bathing in spilled ichor and viscera, but I specifically asked for the life form to be sedated.
I just put those there. Guessing you're replacing the 3 with Eclipse? Believe it or not, it was either the 1 or the 3. I don't use either of them. I think it was the 1, actually. I quite like. If you look at the augment for Valkyr, for her Exilus, Hysterical Assault, it's one of my favorite Exilus augments. Or just augments in general. What you do is when you're in your claw form, when you aim down sights and press melee, you will just more or less teleport to them and then gain a bunch of movement speed and parkour velocity. Which is more or less what the first ability does, but just passively. You can do it all the time. Hooray! Hooray, Shaq. Hooray. Felly, hello. How do? So nice. Yeah, it's really fun. I do end up just using the claws on Valkyrie. I know a lot of people don't do that, but I don't know.
Sure that the Grenier will be able to make it out on their own now.
I like to do it personally.
All non-infested are allied.
Her claws, like while you're in that form, you gain 3 times armor from your War Cry. You heal on all your claw attacks. You, then I believe it's some form of status immunity as well. So just, I don't know. Her claw form's really fun. They updated the combos so it feels a lot better than they used to.
Stranded squad of Grenier. Rest assured they will be non-hostile. These Grenier fully grasp their situation.
Right, it's here. One of the entrances anyway. Do you get a code from Soulframe? Yeah. Feel free to join the Discord, and I'll message you one later, or have one of my mods message you one. We have a bunch of extra codes. If anybody else needs access, let me know. Unless there's like an abundance of people that need access, then like I don't have infinite amount of codes. I normally do Soulframe code giveaways whenever I'm streaming Soulframe, but I didn't stream it this week, so yeah, if you do exclamation point Discord, if you're not already in there, I'll try to mark it down. Other than that, there is normally a lot of people streaming Soulframe to do code giveaways. There's dev streams, a lot of dev streams, Soulframe dev streams, they'll give away codes. Piccolo looking fly. He's flying, alright. He's flying. Thanks. The cape is absolutely obnoxious. I need to ore farm with it. Hold on. There we go. Now it's truly ridiculous. Yes. Just... Oh, this is great. Okay. I love this. I know, right, Tims?
Infestation activity has dropped to virtually zero. A speedy resolution.
Maybe these were what chewed on the grunters. They don't normally like asking for help,
Pew.
you know.
Indeed. You know what I'm saying?
There are Grenier artifacts buried in the infested substrates nearby.
When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste.
Use power cell. How about now? Zooming, 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 zooming. Where's the power cell? Beep, 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 beep. No. And back. It's so extra. So extra. It's all in my face. I cannot see. Under the water. Somebody help me.
A fine harvest indeed. The information received exceeds expectations. Excellent data recovery technique.
Cranberry, pineapple juice for the win.
Infested here, but that wasn't long ago.
Can't say I've ever had it. Together. Like that.
Oh, hey, there's a cache. Maybe the grunters left it behind. We should try.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth.
Toodaloo. Not together like that anyway. Is it great? Maybe I'll give it a go. Not too much of a juice person, but yeah, not sure what's infested pod or thing. We did it! Hooray!
Wow, you were quick. So quick, I reckon you saved more of the box contents.
An impressive victory, Tenno. Sadly, the cache itself gives us no clues about Grenier, although the resources it contains are always
Your sister bought it? You had to get some? Dang.
a large predator.
Mango!
It must be neutralized before we can attempt to locate
There.
Grenier. Advice: look for appropriate bait. Finding the parts necessary to make bait should not be too hard. Take down a few infested and look for parts.
Farts. Nom 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 nom. I need energy. Sad. Time to bounce on it crazy style. For energy.
Successfully deployed. The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill
Bounce on it crazy style.
target Job well done. Confirmed
They took bounce pad off Vobin, so I put it back on.
improved its odds of survival.
The big puppy and its mama are taking a nap.
I should probably Nightwave skip, yeah.
I have a positive fix on the Grineer.
I just noticed your glyphs, Alien and Manko. Just now noticed. They like line up, Leon and Marie. So look, that's fair. I totally didn't know. I was just like, wait. Because it was mostly like this. How am I going to get them where it pops up? There, like this. I noticed that. It has Marie and Leon doing the heart thing. Missing Roth. One in the middle. You telling me I should be Roth? You're telling me I should be a blueberry? Because I can equip it. I'll volunteer. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. After this one, we can reset. See if we can do it. It's probably going to work for your screen. I don't know if it's going to work on my screen. Could a radial disarm focus Loki still work? And kinda. It's gonna work really well on all of the enemies that aren't overguarded. Which, you know, for like normal Warframe, it's fine. 1999 less so. There's a lot of eczemas. Level cap, definitely rough. Because there's about as many overguarded enemies as there is not overguarded. You could. Confuses and frightens you, Flare? I don't know what you mean. It's just a little guy. I think it's perfectly average sized. That's what I'm told anyway. I'm not sure if the Roth alert is on the alert yet. Or if I missed it. I don't know either. Let me check my notes. Like my dev stream notes. February 11th. I don't know. Is the Roth one out? I don't think it's out. I would have picked that one up. I play this game entirely too much. I think I would have got it. Regardless, I do kind of want to switch Warframes anyway. I've played this one for too long. I must swap. It's been 5 seconds. Change! Change! It has nothing to do with my cape making it impossible for me to see. It has nothing to do... Okay, maybe it has a lot to do with the fashion. Okay, it has like a lot to do with the fashion. I'm just gonna... Are we okay to reset real quick? I just wanna... change the fashion. I can't see... On Zephyr? Zephyr would be a nightmare with this. Because you're all just looking at this the whole time. I like the idea of this cape. I like this cape outside of missions. Inside of missions, hard pass. Who was I gonna play? Shit. Now I kind of want to play Roth. Smile. Okay, how do you guys set it up, Alien? Do you just pick a bounty and go out? Or do you just go out? Angel Wings. I don't know, the Angel Wings, I think. And fail it. Pick brute force. Oogie.
Yes, there are bounties. I look forward to your return. As
Only strat I know. I knew the meta Aya farm, but many moons. Whoa. Many moons. Many moons. There's a torrid out here. I know these enemies are immune to viral. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What's up, Billy? You know what I also can do? I can put on my Elytron. Oh, an excuse to use the Elytron. Hooray! I'll try the Fluctus as well. See if we can just break some stuff. What else was I gonna test? Let's test it. No, I don't think there's a. I don't think there's one. Because if I put in 3, yeah, that one pops up. Going for water? All good, all good. I felt like I was slowing you guys down. I know there's meta, but I just take my time after. There definitely used to be like a meta. A lot less so since the changes, which is a good thing in my opinion. Anybody else want to join for II farming? What's the better side about the Falcor? The Falcor is rather complicated to explain. To me, it's personal preference because at the end of the day, they're both gonna have the same like points where they kill stuff. For the most part, I find that the Zorus is higher quality of life. Technically, on average, the Falcor is gonna have higher AoE, but it does track to enemies. It also hits more because it'll punch through enemies and get more procs as it punches through. But you kind of need a Riven to make up for the lack of critical chance it has. So with the Riven, Falcor, without a Riven, Zorus, but at the end of the day, they're both gonna kill base steel path really, really well. Disposition, and it does have a better disposition, and you definitely need the Riven to like pump up the crit chance to make it worth it, in my opinion. But open spa, I finished the cookie, you're down. Got you, I can invite you. He was in the clan too. Just invite you there. That's a lot for me right now. But between a lot of the glaives, they're all gonna work at base steel path pretty much the same. I actually prefer the Zorus because you can just throw it faster. It's significantly faster. So at the end of the day, you just end up throwing it more, hitting more enemies, and getting higher kills per minute. And it just feels better in general. Got a big cookie from Chili's. Ooh, I haven't had Chili's in a long time. So, like, most of the time, I'm a Zorus enjoyer. Feels like a weird one. The Kestrel, actually, a YouTube short on the Kestrel. The Kestrel's the one glaive where you can do arcane afflictions. It's the only glaive that you can pull that off on. And that's what makes it unique. Because you want it to bounce. Kestrel, yeah, the way I did it is it built very similar. Actually, I'll just pull it up. Yeah, I have a... Do I have Kestrel? Do I have a command for it? But on YouTube, I have a little short that goes over it, what I set it up with. I did take it to level cap with Deja, and it works. Kill level cap with it. Gangrel out here, being a goober. Let me know if that invite didn't... Okay, that invite didn't work. That invite didn't work. Alien and Mongol, we may need to come back into the relay thing and reset the bounty. Actually, we can just invite him while he's out there. We'll just invite him while he's out there, because we have to fail the first bounty anyway. I can invite him after. Tim's was gonna join us. Let's see if I can get the invite to go out now. It is gonna pull you right into the mission, to warn you. Thank you, Tim's. Got a dump truck. Yeah, all the lurks in the YouTube is very well appreciated. Thank you. Yeah. This is the only reason I wanted to do this. Can I loot like this? No. Die. Damn it. Didn't work. But I can loot break with a Lytron though. I can. Hooray. Glaive primes in, but it's mostly those who buff slash. Yeah, the Glaive Prime was really good because armor was really good. Let me try sending another invite before we start the thing. There we go. The invite should be good. Tim's got a dump truck. That's what I've heard, Tim's. Woo! Do you know there's two forms of flying with Roth? The biggest dump truck? Holy. Let me see if I can get the other form to activate. Here's the other form. Did you get the invite there, Tim's? Let me know if it's not working and we'll reset or something. Orvis man, if only was good. Orvis used to be one of my favorite weapons for a very long time. I used to use the Orvis in the Gamma Core ages and ages ago. Like over 5 years ago. You can still get it to slap. I can send you what I have for an Orvis build. It do be slapping. Is it gonna be as good as like the Zorus? No, but for the most part, glaives just kind of work. Especially if they have status. Status glaives just kind of work. Like Codopathicist, it just kind of work. The only one that was an outlier is the Kestrel felt like shit. It did feel like shit until I put on Afflictions. And then I was like, oh, okay, this is how I'm supposed to play this. 13 months. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What's up, bear? You missed the cascade. Bear, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you've been well. Sorry I've been able to hang out as much. Been busy. Yeah. Hopefully you're able to get a TennoCon ticket. That'd be sick. Pew. Pew. Got the pleasure of meeting Bear, TennoCon. It's fun. Can I just ult fire them to death, you wonder? Wonder if it'd be better if it's every uppies. True. Stop missing them. What are you doing? Real question. When's Fu gonna invite me to play Battlefield? Better question. When's my Battlefield gonna let me play with other people? I've been playing that Warhammer 3. Warhammer 3's pulled me back in a bit. You stopped playing Battlefield? I missed my opportunity. Where? Is it because season 2 came out? I got invited to do an NDA playtest from EA. Didn't sign anything, so I don't not under an NDA. But I got invited to do that, and I missed the email. To be fair, they only gave me like 2-3 days lead time on it, and I'm not that good at checking my email. It's rather sad that I missed being able to do the playtest. I assume it's for season 2. I don't know. I've made this land more red. Huzzah.
I do wonder if you truly grasp how bizarre that feels.
Hoping I can start traveling again soon. I haven't had the funds IRL for it. I'm gonna be honest, I save up all year to go to TennoCon. Like every little donation, everything you guys do, that goes towards that. Well, and my bills. But that's where I splurge. I splurge there. So bills, and then beyond that, sometimes I get some extra to be able to upgrade like stream gear now and again. I'm thinking about changing my setup. I've been wondering, kind of vibing it out for a while. Getting rid of the green screen and maybe moving just to a regular camera thing. But honestly, it's kind of fine. I kind of vibe with the green screen. I just have a bunch of extra cool loot I can put in the background and stuff. It'd be kind of cool. I don't know. Got addicted to Division 2. Some other friends are playing a lot of Division 2. Good luck. Thank you for the run, Finn. GGG. Hiya. Oh, it does reach. Holy shit. Didn't expect that. Add a foot cam for a setup? Absolutely not. If there was a priority list, but in reverse, that would be the top or bottom, whatever one's going to happen the least. I can't think of a thing I would want to do less, Mickey. I'm going to be honest. What do we do? Do you have a 2-scaled bust of Parvos Granum? No, but I have something better. Hold on, let me turn off my camera for a second to go get it. Look at Roth for a minute.
Little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre.
An excavator reports.
Okay.
Mining sequence complete.
I don't have the stand for it and stuff set up because it's still somewhat in the box.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Am I winning? Are we winning? Am I being carried? Probably. I do have. This thing is like weighty. It's like a baseball. You think there's a baseball on the inside of this? That's crazy. No, but I do have like a cabbage. I have a void relic. That counts. A little sculpture of that. This attaches to the back.
I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Go. Sorry, I'm being useless. I can be useful for this one, I think. Wait, did that work?
I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
No, coincidental. How does this fit on to this? I should read instructions. I'm not going to, but I should. How does this fit on this? How do you? Huh? Oh, rests on it. Oh, it's a little rest thingy. What part of this rests on here? Vertically.
All clear.
I guess it just fits like. No. 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 Something feels off. Whatever. Anyway, here's my cabbage. Here's my void relic. It has a stand. I'll figure it out later. There you go. It's my void relic stand. Don't have Parvis Granum, but I have this. This thing's like weighty. Feels like a baseball. Probably couldn't rest it on that. Clear all hostiles. Ah, I'm being useless.
Of course, why not?
I was supposed to control level anyway. I'm trying to put it back. It was. True. Did you come out of here? You get back in there now. Go on and get in there. Get in that plastic. Go. Get in there. And you in there. So I don't know. I could have a little background set up stuff. Not an unboxing, it's a reboxing. I'm here to bounce on it. Rhino doesn't like being shoved back in the relics? Yeah, I guess not. Get back in there. Uh, oh, so they reduced a bunch of the. Okay, so they made a lot more weapons longer range. Foog and Battlefield. It's like a Pikachu. Yep, get back in there. Doesn't want to go back in. That's true.
A symphony to my ears.
Is it Bard? Oh, I was trying to interpret. I was mentioning the Battlefield changes you mentioned. Was that you're saying that a lot of weapons got increased range and reduced recoil. Just overall range increase for a lot of weapons. Which, is there one that's like more egregious than the other ones?
Eliminated to fulfill mission parameters. A flawless victory. Well,
That's what I saw Twitter from the patch notes. Fair.
target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done.
The cephalons tell me the infested
The reason I haven't been playing that much is I don't have anybody to play with. I'm gonna be honest.
victory nonetheless.
Tending to my wounds.
Yeah. Woo!
Grenier may be unsavory, but ultimately they are not the infested, and we need all the help we can get. Kindly locate and assist a
We call this a purifier.
Did I bring Elytron just to not use it?
Did you not have the sense to flee?
Maybe. Think I can pick up samples while in this form? Nope. No. Stop doing that. You bastard. Oh. Okay, maybe I'll just do it in R quick. Twitter. You use Twitter. You sticky. Stinky.
You have failed your betters.
I don't know about specific one, but just from that being a thing for separate weapons doesn't sound fun. They needed to nerf the ranges, not buff them. I can concur. There's some of them are kind of egregious. Like a lot of those SMG ranges were crazy for how zero recoil they had. A lot of weapons in general. They're just kind of laser beams. I'm helping. I'm helping, I swear. Icarius things.
Privacy. Sweet privacy.
Being a Battlefield dev for balancing must be an absolute nightmare. The amount of opinions that just swirl around. I don't think you'll make anybody happy ever. I have a strong feeling it's because of the Battle Royale maps. And in that mode, so guns need to feel effective at certain ranges. That just hurts multiplayer. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I don't like that. I can't. I'm kind of really over the Battle Royale craze. I'm good.
Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done.
I kind of don't like that they have the Battle Royale in there. It's just not Battlefield. Stop trying to compete with COD. I don't care. Where's the mushroom at? I need to bounce on it. Boing. 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 Oh. To bounce on it the crazy style. I dropped the ball for it mostly. Delayed season 2 for a whole month just to announce essentially the same content we got in season 1 when players were screaming for more better maps. Oh. Yeah, I did see a thumbnail of a video, which is not exactly great to inform an entire opinion upon. Mostly because I'm just not terribly interested. But I did see a thumbnail that Jack Frags put up as they kind of alluded towards some things going awry. Whenever I want to know about Battlefield news without actually playing the game, I'll just watch some Jack Frags. Hey, it's been a while. Hey, Estrella, how you doing?
Look, there's a hive. Nuke it.
How do?
Charming. I am certain the enemy
Explosions.
is coming.
Explosions. We're getting 2 maps this season. They didn't even release both of them. What? Do you think they're just focused on the Battle Royale for Battlefield? Because if so, that's just sad to me. Hey, yeah, yeah.
They don't normally like asking for help, you know. Oh, hey, there's a cache. Maybe the grunters left it behind. The infestation's got that bug.
Absolutely, they lost focus.
That sucker.
They lost focus on the Battle Royale. That's irritating. Doo-doo-doo. What you up to, Estrella? Just gonna play Arc Raiders Marathon releases. True. I feel like it's a corporate mentality where companies really just are trying to do everything. They want to be an everything company instead of just doing the thing they're good at. Like the Chick-fil-A just thing, you know? Like, hey, I'm good at making chicken sandwiches. I'm going to make chicken sandwiches. You know what I mean? Just, I don't want any more croissants, kawasas. Stop with the kawasas. You know, honestly, they need to remove that reward from these pools. Or just change it up. I like doing these bounties. It feels so bad to get the rare reward for like the 50th time. How many am I at? Let's check. Let's see. Who has the most kawasas? Base kawasas. I have 156 blueprints. I'm doing... I don't think I need 156 blueprints of this. This is my hero chassis. Does credit booster work in Index? Believe it does. Croissant, croissant, croissant.
I would have retreated.
I saw this small TikToker that broke down all the modern, like, just on like a end game, casual in game vibe, and broke down about the amount of times and why you'd want to do this farm or that farm. Did the like a lazy secure Electus setup and everything, which honestly came to the same conclusion. I still want to set up the secure Electa farm just to see how it feels, but it's. Does anybody know the secure Electa credit farm? I just want to try it one time. I genuinely like to try those farms or learn those farms one time. Just maybe I'll gain some knowledge that might be helpful in the future. You never know.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Where's Parrish when you need him? Yeah, Parrish is the one that told me about it. Do. What's on? How many am I at? I'm at 156. Skater like to credit farm? Yeah, Stardust. So I believe it's on. Ah, man, I don't want to be wrong, but I believe it's on Saturn. There's a specific setup that you use with the Lecta and Chroma. It's an older farm, and I've known about it forever, but there's like newer tech that we have available to us for it. To IAI. Hooray! But you can do a solo farm with it, and it's pretty damn effective. It's just rolling tiles, trying to get the right tile, the right setup, and it's a lot. Less croissants, more ayaya. Damn right. Oh no, I didn't want that one. And what I did was Krova Necros Air's defense map. I gave it prompts for Battlefield trying to get to the battle rest scene, but it doesn't seem like it's performing well when the low Battlefield player base and multiplayer base our multiplayer. The player base are multiplayer players. Agreed. Agreed. Like, the reason why Battlefield 6 got popular is because they just went back to simpler times. They got rid of all the fancy, like, stuff. Them trying to compete with COD was just the wrong decision. And they continue to try to. But it's continuing to be the wrong decision. Alien, you're like a Zephyr main, right? I have a question for you. Zephyr main interaction stuff. Does heat procs applied by your tornado activate hotshot? Do you get hotshot stacks from heat tornadoes? You didn't try? Might be fun to try. I don't know how practical it'll be, but I'm just thinking about it. I saw my heat procs were hitting your tornadoes, and I was like, And I was watching my hotshot stacks go up, and I was like, me wonders. It should. Yeah, I mean, in theory, it should. Big fan of practical tests, but in theory, yeah. I have a question. Why does Eleanor have a radio strapped to her shoulder? She physically can't talk. She also has, like, telepathy. Good question. I divert to chat. I'm not a lore enthusiast. Oh wait, Alien is. Heat weapons and hotshot. I agree, Alien. It would be really cool. I would also recommend using something else you could do with it, which is what I'm doing right now, is using Doriga. Doriga will also give you hotshot stacks. You could potentially also use let's say something like the Icarius that's crit based. It wouldn't be level cap stuff, but you can also get your flare stacks from it, since you can get your stacks for Cascadia Flare from anywhere. Just something that really likes Cascadia Flare. You can also use Contagion Bond to then, if your Doriga happens to get the first proc off, just sometimes you might get him to spread to a room, which would be kind of neat. Can Contagion Bond it down around, which would be kind of cool. Probably to hear others. That makes sense. Radios are good for that. Confused. Can you tell me which Zaku build is better for level cap? Which is that good build? How we doing? I'm doing good, easy. How are you doing? The circumvent or the double? I think it's personal preference. They're both gonna work. In my opinion, I'd say circumvent. Nowadays, circumvent's really nice because it's gonna give you overguard. Do heat claws trigger Haunchet as well? Do heat claws for like Valkyr? Yes. I actually run for a while. I tried out using a heat Excalibur build doing the same thing. I've also done a heat Garuda Claw thing. But yeah. Oh, companion claws. I don't know. I find the AI to be rather inconsistent. But I don't know. Probably not, because those are actually like coded as melee hits, where Arc Coil is coded as like an ability, and you can tell the difference by the color when watch Arc. If you see Arc Coil go off on one of these enemies, you'll see that it's a purple number, indicating that it's ability damage. Whereas the white numbers, yellow numbers, orange numbers, those are like hits from like a weapon. There's exceptions to all of these and big asterisks all over the place, but generally speaking, your purple numbers are ability numbers. So anything that's going to do that would do it. So Coolant Leak would. Technically Panzer, but yeah. What about Hounds? Hounds would, but you'd be Hounds are kind of shit because you don't get Tenacious Bond. I don't really rate anything that doesn't give you Tenacious Bond. You also don't get double loot. Eh. Doriga just does the job of Hound better until they change that. Hounds are also very suicidal. They run at enemies with hopeful glee in their eye and then hit the ground like crazy because they don't have access to the different like postures. Hounds are just kind of not in a great place at the minute. They're okay for gimmicky stuff, but they'll go prime some enemies off in the corner, which is kind of nice, but Doriga's always going to like, if I want to hit these, Doriga will hit them next to me. It's always immediate. It's more survivable. You get prime regen, momentous bond revives faster. My first YouTube short ever was on Doriga, and the amount of Hound better. It's been 3 days since I've got a Hound better comment on my YouTube video from a year ago. My very first YouTube short. A year ago. It never ceases to amaze me, the amount of like rhetoric I get from the Hound enjoyers. Never ceases. I'm running Circumvent at the minute with Rapid Resilience. I figured that probably don't need Rapid Resilience at that point. That's wild. It is wild. I can pull it up. I can. And my response is just Tenacious Bond. One of my friends went through and got a Riven for the Hound claws, and God rolled it to the point where crit chance, and you, through normal means, you cannot get Tenacious Bond activate. And Tenacious Bond's a flat crit damage multiplier on all of your weapons, your guns, your melees, and some of your abilities. Like, for example, Vauban's Flechette Orb, or Breach Surge, and a bunch of other stuff. It's just giving up on it. It's not great. But anyway, yeah, no, I think Doriga would be cool with it. Just running the Contagion, because then you can do Contagion Bond stuff. Use a little Doriga with probably Prime Laser Rifle, maybe, or Burst Laser Rifle. Either would work. Then you get a bunch of status painting, a bunch of crit, some crit damage. It'd be kind of sick. I'm just content. I want to like Hounds. I really do. They just make it really hard to like. Within the It's hard to justify a Hound over a Wolfophyla. Or one of the other beast types pests, realistically. Even, you know, like Sly Wolfophyla or something. A Kuberdon Raska or many of the other ones. Like, getting double loot is really good. That's why I rate Panzer as, like, an alternative option to Doriga. Is just because this is a looter shooter and double loot good. That's, like, the main reason. Even Panzer just pales in comparison on the pure utility that Doriga gets. Panzer just gets a lot of the stuff. Not even a lot, like half the stuff, but double loot is really, really good. And like, Hounds not having access kind of hurts pretty bad. And then not being able to, there's just a lot of stuff. Source Retriever is so good. They're really, really good. Where are the enemies at? Good night, Sophia. I love Resourceful Retriever, but oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, I think like, some things are slept on is what should you call it? Chessa, like Chessa, basically doing a Necros effect. That's goated. Stuff. Retriever mods, that's valid. I think that's the main reason to like not use Doriga as retriever mods. I'm kind of glad it doesn't, or I'd never have a reason to run any other pet. Now I have to. Now I run like Panzer sometimes. There's exceptions, such as like Hildren with the Raska Kubro or Jade with Death Cube, but those are like two exceptions. Oh, yeah, yeah.
I see. Yes, of course. Why not?
So what else? What else is there? So I do like Doriga, some Contagion Bond, put some heat on there with the Burst Laser, usual stuff, and then Hot Shot. Oh, what's up, Larfy? Question is, what weapon would you use? There's a lot of different options.
It is a skill issue.
A large concentration of infested Octoslug. They must be dealt with before.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it!
I was becoming restless. I would have retreated.
I don't even like him. Hectory, Heck Violet says the one that's Ninja. Stop trying to rage bait me. The average Doriga enjoyer Ninja says that he doesn't like those. Smile. But you get to the point where Retriever bot doesn't really have them everything. I agree. I agree. At a certain point where you're like, there are times when I want more loot, and it's mostly like Cascade for Steel Essence. Other than that, nah.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts.
I'm gonna turn this down a smidge. Yeah, there we go. Test. Hello. Okay. My mic isn't peaking, is it? It looks like it's peaking on the OBS. You could build cooler or wait for the prime. Ooh, I don't think it takes too much investment, realistically.
Double quick. Maybe these were what chewed on the grunters. They don't normally like asking for help, you know.
Hopefully you knew how loud I had you in the house with the music.
Hey, there.
Time to turn down my microphone. I think Cooler Vo's worth the investment. I think it'll be a while before Prime comes out. It'll be like a year.
This is rather entertaining.
Seems so I don't want to farm another one. Oh, that's fair. I love playing Cooler Vo. I am a massive Cooler Vo enjoyer. He's just strong and his kit works and he's just fun. If you like to melee, he's just a heckin' good time. And his deluxe skin looks great. Tiny bit bikes. Yeah, I fucking love playing him.
And dance with the devil of Tao.
You just hit like a truck on every single melee. What is there not to love? You're also immortal. Super, super comfortable level cap frame as well. Top 5, like, most comfortable level cap frames at the minute. Easily. I mean, he's insanely comfortable. You get insane offensive buffs. Most of the time when you play a frame, you're either investing in offense or, you know, defense. Like, you're either getting poor defenses with good offense. He just does both with persistence and his augment. He's so comfortable. Do I have a build for Nami solo? We can use for Cooler Roll? Yes. Check the build's website. Check my build website. Do exclamation point portal. I should have a whole Cooler Vo loadout. Yeah. So, just replace the Riven with an electric 9090. Or 90 electric mod. You can check. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend. There was several weeks where I was only playing Cooler Vo. And it's so fun. You just hold E and W and that's it. And you go through the whole map. You don't even have to bullet jump anymore. Sometimes you teleport and that's it. You're just like melee and going through the map. It's so heckin' fun. You want to farm Cooler Vo? Use plat. Smile. I don't recommend it. Good night, Gangrel. I mean, building him to some wrestle ants. Song's kind of a vibe. No.
I see. Yes, of course. Why not?
They're enemies. Oh. It's a good song. I like the beat.
What a waste.
You go through boobadong phases? Me too. Boobin's a great frame. Oh man. I'm going through another boobin phase for level caps right now, but it's shared with Degath at the minute. So, with Horse Booby. Jeez, farming. But yeah, Cooler Vote just so tanky.
The big puppy and its mama are taking a nap. You rule at playtime.
Realistically though, you don't have to use the Nami solo for it. Just Nami solo works really, really well. think killing them in the pods doesn't count, so I need to chill. I need to do that. I'm gonna go no as my domain expansion growth edition just pops all of the stuff as just automatically. I'm gonna go with no. The pods definitely don't count. You can run melee to Gath, the buffs are insane. Cooler buffs are true. To be honest, the Gath doesn't need it. I just like to run evade. I like to run defensive stuff because her augment is crazy. Her augment running purple electric ability damage shards so that the execute is boosted up by the ability shards by another unique multiplier. Crazy. And then you're using more times than not, you use it on like a melee influence setup, so you get more electricity. More electricity, real good. You know, for melee influence, and it's also good for purple electric shards. It all just kind of works. That's what I ran for a level cap today. It's super comfy. It's literally what I ran today, actually. But I didn't use Wrathful Vance. I do have a Wrathful Vance set up for it, but holy is it overkill. I kind of wish the Gath had the same defense as Cooler though. But she does with evade, to be fair. I'm glad they fixed the bug. Oh, I was a big Degath player for like a year. There was a bug with Degath where every time you activated your third ability, you know, the augment, it just stacked the UI element until you look like it looks like you were just peering through a little porthole in the side of a ship or like an airplane window. You're just like, you couldn't see your health bar, you couldn't see your abilities, you couldn't see any of this. Like any of this out here, you couldn't see. It was awful. I'm so glad they fixed that. It was so funny, but it was so awful at the same time. Like just this little tiny hole. You're like, hello? Do I shield gate? Am I doing good? Like, help. Please? Like, I did it twice, and those were two of the most stressful level cap runs I think I've ever done. Because I had to shield gate in between. This is before Sight came out, so I had to shield gate in between my invulnerability phases, and I couldn't tell where my health was at. I couldn't even tell if I was in my effect or not outside of like noise cues. It was so hell stressful. I was like, fuck this. I'm glad they fixed that. I didn't know anybody that knew about it before I mentioned it to him, so it was rather niche as far as an issue goes. But I'm really happy they fixed it because you can bet with this kit coming out, oh, people would have made a heckin' fuss about it. Which prime is next? Probably Varuna. Might have take a wild and crazy guess. Think it. I don't really remember though. They did just come out with the Varuna Deluxe skin. Or Stynex, I think. I have to look at their release order. They normally just follow their release order, more or less. Stynex, that would, either or. I'm not sure. If its release source is to be Stynex. Oh, there you go. It matters not to me. They'll release one and then the other.
Idiots! Did you not have the sense to flee?
I need Citrine Prime. Valid. This year, if they follow recently Stynex or Coolerville. Oh, hey, there you go. I need to Nightwave skip. This is my time to shine. I got it. Don't you worry. Did I get one? Did I get one? I got one. Hooray, it works. Is there one over here? No. I don't know where the last one's at. I'm gonna keep blowing up mountainsides with this until it appears. You know what, Foog? Now I hope they delay Stream Prime. You know what? That's what I think now. Huh? Yep, now I hope they delay it. I hope it's next year.
I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
I feel like we just did Hive. What did I do? You know what you did. You didn't tell me that you love me today. I'm being very petty about it. Humph. You did? I didn't see it. Maybe I forgot. Maybe I need to be reminded. Illy 2? That's not the same. That's not the same. It's not the same as writing it out. It's not as loving, Foog. It's not as loving. Can't back me up. It hits different when you write it out. You gotta get the full, all the full words. Can't abbreviate it. I'll accept your loves. There's, look now, food. There's other suitors coming. Thank you so much. Oh, I love you too, Foog. You and your get. I love you too, Foog. Kajama, what's up? Nocturne, what's up? I don't think I'll be able to tell the difference for Kuliva. Wait. Yeah, the statically prime and normal, regular frames are normally pretty. It's the same. Thank you for the raid, Kadoma. How you doing? What did you get up to in stream? What were you playing? We played some more Where Winds Meet. I heard a lot of people like Ray and stuff are going to TFD, so I'll send on there as well. You love this guy too? Foog, I'm right here. Foog, I'm right here. What the heck? F-Love? Hi. How do? If it's the big Go to Tal this time update this winter, I'm gonna play with Coolervo Prime, which I am hyped for. Me too. Too many homies to love. Foog, I'm right here. I can't believe this. I'm gonna go Gallivant off. Maybe I'll go Gallivant off. Not touching TFD again. Couldn't pay me. What did you get up to? I gotta snooze the ad. We can't have an ad during a Kodama review. If you're not following Kodama, go follow Kodama. Lovely homie, I got the pleasure of meeting at TennoCon. Warframe creator, Twitch partner, all the goody stuff. Variety streamer. Do. I'm being as useless as the male nipple over here. I'm being as useful as tits on a bowl. I'm telling you. Touches here. I need to get something else. During the war, Where Winds Meet. Drought. I kind of stopped playing Where Winds Meet. I don't know. I feel. I started playing Warhammer 3 again. And playing Deadlock. Deadlock's been a funny time. You could try Deadlock. Some Snow Leopard. Oh, Dinos, you remember that new mod that came out with Bob and Heirloom? Tesla Bank is pretty good. I'm a fucking crash out. I'm a fucking crash out. I'm gonna do it. You know what? It's time. When in doubt, crash out. That's what I always say. I heard it's pretty darn good. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's really good. You know what? I'm gonna go put Hot Shot on Vobin now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go put Hot Shot on Vobin. I'm gonna go buff up my crit chance of Flechette Orb. That's what I'm gonna do. Warhammer 1 and 2 are on sale. Ooh. Nice. Fell on the couch with coffee. And now I can't feel my arm. It's a worthy sacrifice. Big 07. 07 to the arm. It will be missed. In service of Coffee, the dog. At least tomorrow's your Friday. Nice. Raid run, work in the morning. Alright, Kadoma. Thank you again for the raid. Take care. Literally me right now. Oh no. Y'all working too hard. And I'm kind of want to play some more Deadlock. Time to sell more stuff. Yep. Do. I've decided I'm an Apollo main for the next like couple games that I play. Sell your Argon decorations? He would never. He wouldn't dare.
I'm sure that the Grenier will be able to make it out on our own now. Thank you for indulging me, Tenno.
Oh wow, is that a croissant blueprint? Did we get another croissant blueprint? No. Not another one. How many we up to? 156. Woo!
Be unsavory, but
There's so many croissant blueprints.
we need all the help.
So many.
Kindly locate and assist a stranded squad of Grenier.
In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
Chaff. Nothing more. Garish, but effective.
You. Villager's fantastic if you put it on Mirage. Everything's fantastic when you put it on Mirage. That's just how Mirage works. You're like, I put this weapon on Mirage. It's good now. Okay, the whining noise is getting to me. The high pitch. Can't do the high pitch. Putting the Sonic Ore in Mirage. Are you gonna make me build the Sonic Ore and make it good? I don't really wanna. Me and Me and the Sonic Core, we have words. Message failed. Craft them, you coward. I don't have, I, I don't have enough weapon slots. You want me to craft all those croissants? Or you want Alien? Alien, you craft them. I think that was directed at you. Yeah. Alien, you craft them all. The eternal and overbearing presence of the unwanted croissant. True. I have a line across my palm. Wait, all the F-Comps over today. Unfortunately. Just unclamp everything tomorrow. What? Vasis. What is a F-clamp? You snooze that. When you're using a weapon with make weapon overpowered machine. Yep. That one hurt my ears. Yeah, it was hurt mine too. Okay, so imagine getting enough skillion to craft the army of croissants from Deimos bounties. Wait, does that require? I can't tell what it requires to build. How do I spell skilliant? Skilliant? Well, however it's spelled, you spelled it wrong, because that's silliant, sin. Or the game's trolling me. I can't tell at this point. Skilliant. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know how many I have. I'm not even gonna attempt. That's for big brain people. You don't have the weapon slots either? No.
Answer was to run.
Begin the infusion. Begin the infusion. You. Is it clamp shaped like an F? Holy shit. The bottom side. Upside down. And has a parallel. Oh, is it? Is it for, like wood crafting? When you're like gluing wood pieces together. Yes. Ah. Okay. That makes sense. It's the tumor one. I'm good at this one. Kind of.
I will sit upon a throne of your making.
What do we think the last one's at? Did that work? I don't know if other people got that or if I got that. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, skip. It's a hard name to spell. It is. Does anybody know how to spell skilligant? Anybody? Skilligant? Alien smart. Skill. Silly. Skid.
Had you thought to stop me?
Type what? The Deimos resource, the little floating orbs. Skilliant. I'm trying to see how many I have. So somebody could write it in mission chat. Trying to see if I have enough to craft them. Skintillant. Skin. Dinos, you're so smart. There we go. I got it. I got 107. I'm close. I'm close. I can almost. Does the Colossus take? Holy shit. I play this game a lot. This song makes me want to slay.
Hive located. Destroyed with weapon fire. Tending to my wounds.
Holy shit. Never mind, I don't have nearly enough. It takes 6 skilly ants, and it takes a Seriglass shard. Holy shit, a Seriglass shard is crazy. My desk is starting to float. Is there a knock under your desk?
They don't normally like asking for help, you know.
I have a positive fix on
Dino's so smart.
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
Got the scratchy wubs. It's got that like stagger step. Makes my brain happy. It's a good one. It's a good one. The power of book. Wah, book. Could probably do one more bounty. Weep. I'm just vibing, honestly. It's playing off of, yeah, it's Spotify. It's easier if you do the link. If you're trying to song request. Meow. More consistent, I should say. Oh, Jesus. Do 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 do.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
Your lich name? Zeke Argon Moore Crump Dinos. I didn't know you were in here.
Sure that the Grenier will be able to make it out on their own.
It's your infested evil twin.
For indulging me, Tenno.
It's Zeke Argon Moore Crump.
We need allies.
Charming. I am certain the enemy will never see us coming. You will come to wish you had not done that.
Grenier may be unsavory, but ultimately they are not the infested, and
Nightwave skip.
there are Grenier artifacts buried.
When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power it up, you'll see.
Toggle sprint needs to fuck off for a wing. There we go.
How far you have fallen.
Oh, it's the purifier one. I need to be a useful teammate. Whoops.
I see.
Just
You wish to meet my better selves. So be it. Conscripts, to work!
Purifier operation completed, and rare samples gathered. This data is excellent.
More!
Excellent data recovery, Tenno. It appears that some Grenier lost a fight
Mhm.
infested here.
oh my god, it's like 9:30 already.
We need to keep searching.
Hmm.
A large predator roams this area. It must be. I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity.
I don't know if I have time to do weeklies.
Construction improvements.
Mickey's done her weeklies. I might just do them off stream. I'm not sure.
Now you serve a purpose. Meat.
Nah, well, I'll do weeklies right after this one. After this bounty, I'm gonna just push to weeklies, and then we'll find. She'll call it a day. Cause Friday is birthday stream. I have a Vob and heirloom giveaway, among other things. Vob and heirloom collection, bunch of other giveaways and whatnot. Oh, some plat to give away.
The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters.
Idiots! Did you not?
A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more.
The big puppy and its mama are taking a nap. You rule at playtime.
There are Grenier artifacts buried in the infested.
You're gonna want some help with burning through his weeklies, I assume? Yeah. More help the better, if you don't mind. Anybody else doesn't mind? Have you tried Warframe Mobile? I have not. I just kind of started stream when it was released. I just downloaded it. We get something for logging on to Warframe Mobile, though. Oh, I didn't mean to put that in.
What a clever use of scavenged parts.
Brain is getting hungry. Have you, Uncle? Uncle's a fun name to say. Better not make a Google thing specifically to play. They better not make a Google thing specifically to play mobile. Who's they? Google thing specific. A Google thing. What do you mean, Shank? Not yet. And the tutorial. There's a tutorial for the mobile. Oh, interesting. Oh, you're talking about the Google Play Store? Yeah, I think so. Or it has to be the same email. Because that's why I didn't get into the beta test. Because it's my, like, business email and my Google Play email are different and didn't line up. If you never play crossplay thing, you'll need to play a bit on a new account to be able to link them together. Oh. What about for PC players? Since, like, everything's linked to PC. Huge Elytron tech. Holy, look at that Elytron just blowing up tumors. Wow! Like, any excuse where I can use Elytron and it's just obnoxious nukes, I'm gonna use it. It's the funniest one and I love it. I'm very biased. Anytime. I'm telling you. Yeah, you choose your main account first, your PC account, then you merge it to a bubble one. Oh. Interesting. This is the Elytron thing. Wait, what happens if I just... Can I... How many of these do you think I can stack? There we go. When you first download it on mobile, it'll ask you to log in with the Google account. Oh, I see. So that means I need to make a mobile account? Same Google account with your PC account. I feel if I log in now, it's going to yeet me out of the game. I don't want to do that. I'm going to start streaming mobile Warframe, but on my PC. Just because. Because it'll be on a separate account. Oh, I don't want to risk it right now. I'm scared. You need to get to your orbiter with the new account. Oh. Yeah, I never did the crossplay thing. Like, I've just been a PC gamer forever. Mobile emulator. Oh, that's just built into Windows now. I could show you. That's just called Phone Link on Windows. I don't even need to. I just log in on my phone. Stream that. It'd be the time till getting doxxed would be insane. Somebody would just text me and be immediately doxxed. Just have to turn off notifications, everything. Be speed running getting doxxed. Oh, my mom texted me. And another dox. Okay. Then, so I need to get to the orbiter with your new account. Then it lets you link it. Oh, okay. I see. Thank you, alien.
We will arrive quickly, if not in style.
I'm gonna nuke him. Get away from me. Get away. Mobile level cap time? I'll do it. I'll do it once, just for the lulz. Maybe, probably not. How many IAA? Not very many. I think planes is probably better. I got enough for the ephemera, and that's all that matters to me. Like 15. But we also got a lot of mother tokens, which is nice for Deimos standing. It's a good multi-farm. Like 1,300 mother tokens, that's an amount of Deimos standing. I don't know. Math. GG's. Thank you for the run. I'm gonna do my weeklies if anybody wants to join. I'm gonna do some ETA, then some EDA. Thank you for the runs, Monko, Alien, Tims.
Shall we?
Jesus.
Oh well, can't be helped. May you have much joy of it.
Oh, if there's open slots, we have a lot of open slots, yeah. Cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese. If anybody else is interested, do exclamation point me in case I miss it. I'm almost out of Foss residue? What? You really like it? I'm excited. Very excited. This is really cool aesthetically. If I could do this for my orbiter, I'd be happier about it. Or if they just gave me an entire day's worth to go look at. It's a lot of effort to keep up with Deimos tokens. I do like it. It's a lot to keep up with since it changes over so fast and the amount you can get is very small. Like if I need a Saraglass shard, I'm not gonna get that on a whim. Oh, look how much wall meat I got. Yeah, I got 269. Don't you guys want some wall meat? It undulates. It's nice. It's nice. Make it a reward for the birthday stream. I only do that kind of stuff for charity stuff. It's that lovely undulation. Void relic. It's my cabbage. Cabbage.
I know what you're thinking. Old and a bit cracked, but still useful.
I punched the mic. I'm sorry. Plastic. Try to hit me? Uh-uh. I'm trying to get you to look at my Walsh meat.
I never could persuade them to throw anything.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Go on, dear. As you wish. Thank you, dear. Very kind. Goodbye, dear. I'll
Yes.
see what else I can
See
unearth.
that Walsh meat in the hotel? But if you turn it upside... if you turn the M upside down, it'd be right. The... The Walsh meat? The Walsh meat? I ain't never heard of no Tenno Khan, but I heard of Tenno Goon. Wumbo? You Wumbo? I Wumbo? Wumbology? What's up, Toa? Hello, Warframe content creator Toa. How are you doing? Zephyr. I'm gonna test out. Good morning. Helix, hello. All of homies. Trying to remember what I was gonna do. Concentration. How's Helix? How's Tawa? How we doing? Happy Lunar New Year. I'm streaming a little later than normal. I don't know what to subsume for this. I just want to know if it works. Contagion. Guess it doesn't really matter what weapon I use at the gate, yeah? Helix, tell me about the hot fix. Is it hot? Is it fixed? Tell me about the Steve Sinclair is hot fix. I mean, what? Shit. I mean, not that. A hot fix? For Soulframe. The Soulframe hot fix. Soulframe, Helix is a knower of the Soulframe. Fix is hot. Some people aren't happy. Well, I'm not some people, so I don't care about them. Respectfully. You don't even know. You don't even need to go to the orbit. Just log in and create an account. No. We're gonna do weeklies. Weeklies. Oh, I just had an idea on what to subsume, and now I don't remember. Oh, thermal transfer. It just makes sense. You put heat on all of your weapons. It just makes sense. Just put it on the D. Configuration D. Who up fixing day hot? True. Who up here fixing day hot? Stardust knows what's up. Damn, I just watched a dev short. Does nobody actually do spy? I'm a spy enjoyer. Anti-Tan's a spy enjoyer. I'll do Lewis spy right now. Yeah, DE Sarah did pop out with some more info. Should we get some new weapons to replace an organ? Drop item, other weapons, this new stuff. I am happy they acknowledged that the syndicate system isn't fully developed, and putting the prisms behind it wasn't wise. It wasn't the wisest decision, and that they're going to work on that. I mean, it's a game in development and things like that. I think that the Virtues needed more help than the Syndicate stuff, so I think they made the right decision given the situation. Do you know Uriel's demons are detected by lasers? I did not know that. Actually, Lexi. You have no idea what's going on in Soulframe anywhere? I keep tabs, more or less. I got friends like Helix that keep me in the loop, and I appreciate them for it. I do stream it on Saturdays when I get time. I just haven't had time. It's been go. To go. I'm gonna do a quick Zephyr test, and then I'll be ready to do weeklies. If anybody else would like to join for weeklies, please do exclamation point me. Survival, all those are not fast missions. Oh great, you can blame Golfagor for when you screw up spy missions then. True. Dang it, Golfagor. I don't know. That name is just funny to me. I forgot to put on the augment. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm an idiot, actually. No, wait, no, I have the fierce. I'm not an idiot. It does. Hooray, alien. Hooray. Zephyr Tech unlocked. Look, look. I'm getting hotshot stacks. Hooray. This is good news. Hooray. We eating good. They knew that, but didn't have the little quest cover up prism. Didn't have the little quests to cover the prisms. It worked as a fast implementation. That is fair. I'm honestly not too bothered. A lot of things with Soulframe is, since the game isn't released and everything's so subject to change, if everything doesn't feel amazing or if something feels unfun to me, I just won't do it. I mean, that's true for a lot of games that I play. Like, if there's just an aspect of a game I'm gonna avoid it like the plague. And Soulframe is very much, there's a lot of systems like that because it's still in development. And I'll be like, okay, I'll come back when it's better, because I know they will make it better. And it's a way for me to save my sanity instead of pulling out my pitchforks and being like a grrr. I'm just like, oh, okay. Closes door, opens door. Hey, it's better now. Time moves pretty fast for me, so as I get older, so it's just how I game. It's how I engage with Soulframe at the minute. That's why I remember me. I was thinking something. Orangel never hangs out in the Nightfold anymore. Makes me sad, but I understand the change. Yeah, Orangel being in the Nightfold was really nice, but we had the puppies, so it's kind of okay. The dog was a big draw. Heck, before we met, Helix, I was on like a 2-year break from Soulframe. I was a knower for a lot of the different stuff, but I just took a massive break because I just was not happy where things were, and I kind of had most things, and I was like, okay. I'll come back when I'm having fun again. I'll just do that. I've done it with Warframe. Everything like that. Every time you open it up, you feel overwhelmed. Don't really have the interest to figure it out. Everything changes so often. I'm probably put it down and fully releases myself. That's fair. Touch controls is horrifying in Warframe. You could have just stopped at touch controls is horrifying. From what I heard, the difficulty of making hybrid builds was intended design decision. Just that the degree was a bit too much as a magic sword, and we sad to hear. I took a 6-month break from Warframe before I went to TennoCon. Fair. I mean, I've taken longer breaks, way longer breaks from Warframe for the similar thing. Alien, do you use funnel clouds? Alien, do you use funnel clouds? If not, why? Or if, well, I kind of figure what if you do. You do for slams? Okay. 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 But that's it. I feel like she's so augment heavy already. I love, this is my favorite new mod. I feel like I get Samaris as a thermal transfer mod. Alright, let me look at Stretch over here. What's going on, Prime Sure-Footed? Ah, yes, my favorite new mod, Brief Respite. Allies in range gain 75% bonus elemental damage. Yes. I'm not saying I want them to fix this, but it does fuck with me. Guess in the future, you like. I'm indifferent, Alien. I'm gonna be honest. I'm very indifferent. What's gonna hit? Like, let's say you have an area of 45 square meters. Which one's gonna like cover as much of that area as possible? Are the tornadoes smaller? Let me double check. I mean, they look smaller, but I've never actually checked if they're physically smaller. You know what I mean? If their suck range is smaller, if you will. I've played Zephyr. I haven't played like Zephyr to a autistic amount. Okay. Funnel Clouds adds additional tornadoes, yielding a total of 11 tornadoes per cast at max rank. All tornadoes summoned are only 50% of the regular sized. So theoretically, yes. Because if you have 11... Okay, so if you have... What? It's only 3? Wait. So you have 3 tornadoes. That's 50% of this. But the other one's 50% of the time, so you need twice as many, so 6. So yes. Okay, Helix. Thank you for the lurk. You don't use Jetstream? I like Jetstream. It does cool stuff. I'm a Jetstream enjoyer. If you're using like projectile weapons, like let's say you're using, it does cool stuff actually. I like it a lot actually. If I could spell, that would be great. If you use the like Arca Bounce more, the projectiles fly for further. They go really, really far away. It's kind of fun. It's super niche and a me thing, but I think it's kind of cool. You're probably right. I mean, I agree. Zephyr does suffer from old frame syndrome where all of, like, most of the augments should just be a part of her kit. I agree. I thought her passive was only for pistols. Interesting. Do I need thermal transfer for what I'm trying to do? Yeah. The reason why I'm thinking of thermal transfer is because it's just going to apply heat to all of my weapons, which means I can do the setup on it with pretty much any weapon. I don't really do loadouts. I like to do builds that are very versatile. And I think this is kind of a cool, versatile setup. Either that, I would just use like Nourish or something generic, or Roar or Zatas. I don't know. Could do, you know, like Zatas, but I don't know. What are your thoughts? She's a perfect way. She's perfect the way she is. One of the few Zephyr mains. I've played a lot of Zephyr. I still think that her augments need to be wrapped up in there. That's true of a lot of different warframes. Like Loki, it would be nice if Hushed Invisibility was wrapped up. If Hushed Invisibility was his passive, a lot of our augments. Mag's fourth ability augment. Mag's fourth does near nothing in the modern day. It's really good as an armor strip, but you have to have the augment, and at that point, just wrap it. Does if it does nothing without the augment, just make it a part of the kit. Weapons to go there. Yeah, true. I'm a big fan of thermal transfer. It's just like this would be more damage for most situations, but this means with this one I could throw this in like Duviri, you know what I mean? Like I could put this in Duviri and I'll still be able to get hotshot stacks, if that makes sense. Like this is Duviri, ETA, EDA. The Bubuko, yeah, you could put boobs on it. You could put boobs on Zephyr. True and real. You know, Jetstream would be really good with the Bubonico. The All right. I'm gonna run like one mission. Mess with this. I want to play with this. I want to play with this. I'm gonna do this one really quick. So I think the Icarius would be really nice. I think Icarius would be cool. Especially if you're running Zatas. Icarius, Zatas, Enervate. You'll get double Enervate stacks off of a lot of that. Poof. It's 19 stacks. It's Corpus, so they all kind of die anyway. Numbers too big, can't see. Yeah, I'm getting stacks pretty decently. Poof. Hope if I kept my third ability on, yeah. This map kind of tiny for me. A bigger map. Oh, battery weapons. Bigger map, please. This is bigger. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Eat rocks. I'm not getting the stacks. There we go. Now I'm getting stacks. Yeah, there we go. I'm just kind of sitting up observing. Maybe getting a heat focused weapon is kind of the pick. Nah, it's chilling. This is chilling. Stacks are staying consistent. Would the boo boo be nice for level cap? I can level cap now. I honestly might do like with this kind of setup. I think you can run like most things. But yeah, I definitely could see it doing level cap. Yeah. Especially on Zephyr. The Coda version. Honestly, Jetstream is going to be massive W. Because the projectiles are quite slow. I made the energy color black, but they do take a minute to get to places. Pew. Yeah. Big crits. A red crit of 614? I don't know. I'm surprised your eyes can see all that. Must be your large brain. You know, it probably was Enervate. Or not Enervate. It was probably the Vigilante set doing Vigilante set things. And then using the All Fire. The All Fire has fall off to it. The funnel did it? Oh. Wait, the funnel can crit? Didn't know the funnel could crit. I probably should... I mean, the funnels are doing that little damage. It's a little weird. I will have to double check what the funnels even do. Honestly, I need to... I don't know. It requires optimization. I just want to make... I'm trying to see if they actually work in a normal mission, if that makes sense. Like, if I'm able to keep the stacks up with enemy density. Since it's only 10-second duration, it's something to definitely keep in mind. Right into a nullifier. Hooray! Honestly, I'd probably just use, like, a melee influence weapon. But that's just me. I like melee. Le shrug. These things are dying. I need stronger enemies. These ones aren't even surviving the first hit. It's not melee influencing. Long time since I've flown like that. Heat. Heat weapon. Hello for weeklies. Oh, yeah. Let's do weeklies. I got distracted. Side quest. The 75% heat on the Bubonico was not enough for elemental weighting. I need to change the elemental weighting if I want to use the Bubonico like this. Like, a lot. It was not enough heat. Prime first. I'm running with, I think if I change it up a bit, I'll be alright. Issue is this thing has toxin innately. Bubonico has innate toxin, so combating that might be a thing. So innately it has viral here. I could do heat. Just lean into the alt fire. I'll try that. Really? Think of the read. Old epitaph strat. Ah, no. I don't do priming no more. It's old days. Old days. Really read. Hi. Welcome in, readers. How are you doing, really? It's been a minute. How was your stream? What you cooking? We're messing around with Hot Shot on Zephyr. Maybe some Bubonico stuff. I still think I want to run
Cheese.
Acarius. Just makes sense to me. Big AoEs. Big crits. Wow, I'm running out of Omniforma. Wow. I need to put on things. But how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hello, for those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Bard. Disabled combat veteran, Fish Warframe content creator, professional goober. Like to do builds and stuff. Have you watched you do builds? Yeah. Appreciate it. Try without funnel clouds. Did my invite go through? I am about to do ETA and EDA if anybody would like to join for that. I was on solo mode when I sent that invite. Silly. Loki! Let's go. Very nice, very nice. Pretty. Oh yeah, start out with ETA if anybody wants to join for that. You down? Okay.
Cheese.
Malfunction. AIDS, thank you for the follows. Resurgence for the sets for the Resurgent was watching you play Gara. Do you know how her 4 won't refresh the duration sometimes? I think if you're... It should. Maybe if you're standing outside of the circle, but I think they fixed that. Not that I'm aware of, really. I haven't seen... If you have more conditions, I can try to replicate it. Try to report it. Did they fix it? I don't... In all honesty, I don't know. Problem. Honestly, I let her second ability lapse so often because Gara's one is just so insane that nothing really gets close. So crazy fun. Stretch redirection. What else should I put on your alien? I guess rapid resilience, probably. Just because I have some deep polarities, I need to put more Omniformer on. Wow. I just need ability strength to pump up thermal transfer more. No, I don't need to slam. But I kind of want to. Architecture is so much fun. Okay. Thank you for the read. We'll try it again. Her one does go crazy. Yeah, I wish they would fix up the Angara. I wish they would fix up the first ability so it wasn't tied to the animation and actually just did a horizontal swipe or made it like a little wider. It's very inconsistent. It is quite irritating. Please give me Zephyr. Gods be good. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. So we got Kome, Mesa, and Volt. Bratton, Soma. I have a Bratton and Soma enjoyer. Let's throw the Bratton on. Ooh, is that the... Can I use my Spectra Vandal? What? Whoa, is that the Spectra Vandal? With Forma on it? Never in my days. Don't invest in that weapon. Distreza. Distreza's actually quite nice. The Furax? If I play Mesa? Warframe and Overguard. Well, I don't really use Overguard that much. Dual Blades. Not going to be meleeing. Maybe I just play Mesa and do Mesa things. Don't tell anybody I'm about to pass up on Volt. Exactly. Oh, yeah, dude, the hitbox is crazy. No problems. Was here before. Didn't know. Follow again. Oh, good. You just win one of the Omniform bundle giveaway forehead. Thanks, Ninja. I appreciate that, Ninja. Thank you, Ninja. Ninja's a goober. I notice you're neglecting Volt. Flynn would be very disappointed in me. But I have Furax. I could do Volt things. I could. You know, I'll do. I don't know what this is, but I'm sad too. Aw. You know what? I'll play Volt. Does it make hap? I only use melee Volt. What is Volt outside of melee Volt? I only know melee Volt. Distreza does go hard, that's true. Crazy Cat Lady Volt. That's a fun time too. Distreza, Vortex. What these builds are ancient. Oh yeah, I was testing other stuff. Right. So I'm gonna do a really, really complicated build here. Really in-depth build. You've probably never seen it before. Never ever in your days have you ever seen a build that's gonna be exactly like this one. You've never seen it. It's very complicated. It's some deep lore knowledge. You've never ever seen it. Nope. Never ever seen it before. In a million years. It's the first of its kind. The fact that I can pull this off of my memory is kind of sad. Shit. I'm gonna stand up. Let me finish. Wait. Let's go hard. Dowdy better. Oh my god, is that the melee influence build? Wow. That never happens. Dowdy does go pretty hard for it. Like, it does. Wow. Never seen before. Just add Forma. True. Here we go. We have Volt. We're gonna do Volt things. Health Scrubber. Tumors. Ugh, tumors. Ugh. Okay. Those don't matter. RPGs. Alright, we gotta put the RPG sticker for the last one so we don't suffer. Whatever that one's called. Not this one. Not that one. Wake up call. The rest of them, defense, do burger, heal. Tech rot, scrubber, things. Slow, Dr. Slow. Who eats the me? Alduntage. Slow. W, tier 1 sub. How are you doing, Slow? Oh, sorry, really? I got super hyper fixated. Thank you again for the raid. Giveaways. Sets for Resurgence giveaways. Was watching you play Gara. Okay, I read everything. I thought I missed something. I got real hyper fixated. I'm getting a little hungry, so my ability to read kind of is going down. Is there any stickers to deal with life support? Like directly? Like to deal with the tumors? I don't feel like there is. There is. Do a shout out for the raid? I don't know. We can go rally another one. There you go. Give Rayleigh another one. Really deserves it. That was only. Fly. Enemies have a 15% chance to drop a be thrown at Hellstorm to instantly click to your combination, doing heavy damage to Tech Rot. I mean, that's okay. But I can also just shoot the tumors off. Does it deal with the tumors? I want to deal with the tumor. Like, you know what I mean? The negative one. The ones with the tumors that suck life support around. You know what I'm talking about? Have a good night. Good night, Malfunction. It's good to see you. Also just slam off. Yay. Stickers are a crutch. You got this. I'm trying to use them more. I have them all. I know how to play that on guitar. Well, kind of. I'm out of practice. I'll just do this. I just do this. I'm thinking about it too much. Think less. Pew pew more. Think less, pew more. I'm ready. It's not that bad. I just want to know if there's like a sticker that deals with the life support tumors. I'm gonna be honest. Those life support tumors. Oh, game is seizing. Let me know if it lets you through. Whiskey. Is that is that Rebecca Roard? Evil twin of Rebecca Ford? Rebecca Roard? Holy. I can't believe it. Just voted down. Oh, okay. Hack and slash. I'll be chill. I'll be chilling. Must be like Red tip. Ooh, I'm volting. Ooh, I'm volting it. Ooh, I'm volting it. Ooh, I'm gonna volt. I'm doing it. Ooh, I'm volting it so good. Slow, how's your hand, by the way? It's your mobile account? That's W. How that name wasn't taken is amazing. True levels of autism we can get to understand. Or comprehend. You know, you're getting added as a friend. Add friend. There we go. Ooh, I'm meleeing it. Ooh, I'm doing it. Get back here. Left hand is feeling tingy. Pins and needles now. Better now it's on fire. So I went through. And well, I won. I hope it feels better soon. It's like a big thing. Oh, I had like 5 thoughts that just hit on my brain all at once. I'm gonna rapid fire through them. 1, hope your hand feels better. 2, I just realized that Madurai is bad for melee influence. Because 30% more physical means less chance to do your elemental, which means less proc chances of the elements you actually want. Just realized Madurai is a negative for melee influence. On a very mid-maxy level. It doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Weird epiphanies. The other thing is I realized. So I remembered that I had a keycap on. I remember I had a keycap that they gave me from TennoCon. And that keycap, one, super nice, super quality. Got a little keycap from devs and stuff they gave. It fits on my switches quite nicely, thinking on the keyboard stuff. And it's so tight fitting. It removes like the clunk, any of the noise. It removes most of the noise. Just the keycap does that my keyboard makes. My keyboard doesn't make a whole lot of noise unless I'm like actually typing. I have an optical switch keyboard. I don't know a lot about keyboards. There's a lot of people with the keyboardism, and it's impressive. It is impressive. I just use one that works, that feels good. I'm a keyboard casual. I've used a mechanical keyboard forever. Just I want one with a numpad because I've been doing work and stuff. I just haven't thought about it. New keycaps is a solution? I think so. Because, yeah, my keyboard doesn't really make a lot of noise. Unless I'm, like, typing and full pressing down on the keys. I like the numpad. Numpads are good. More keys are good. A lot of games that I play use them. And, you know, it's nice to have more keys for, like, macros and stuff. Where else am I going to put my auto clicker when I need to queue up, like, 10,000 water in Last Oasis? You tried Warframe Mobile? You can't? We're just too boomer. That's all it is. We're too boomer. Boomer is no longer a generation. It just means old. Weeping Wounds adds 480%? No, it adds 440%. It's 11 more stacks. There's no such thing as a 1x combo. You need 2 things to make a combo. It's 440%, and relatively speaking, yes, it does not matter, but it's 440% modded. So you have, if you have a low status chance weapon that you're not hitting very often, like Valkyr Claws or Garuda's melee, or not Garuda, Gara's melee, it is gonna like help to have that bit of status chance if you're just doing a one-hit wonder, because it's 30% more physical. Like, the 440% Weeping Wounds status chance also buffs the physical status proc. It's proportional. It's a ratio. And as I said, it is a very mid-maxy thing. There's people that roll Nami solo ribbons to get negative slash just for this exact thing. It's super, super in the weeds. I'm just here to push my Naraman supremacy with my big fucking sword, Tauron strike. Just BF sword go well, real good. But yeah, new keycaps I think is a solution because it's the one that they sent was really tight fitting, and it works. Big sword, mm-hmm. You want big bonk. I need more enemies to spawn, but if I could get to a 12x, that'd be great. Stuff dies too fast right now. Alkalite spawn or something. I need stuff to die a little slower so I can build combo to show the 11x. Although I don't know if it's going to show because I have too many buffs up on the buff bar. And it's starting to not show them all. But yeah, Blood Rush, Gladiator, and Weeping Wound stacks, they're 440%. You'll get 11 stacks. You can see it in the UI. Just to... Let me pull that up. A little FYI stuff. Yeah. Do we have a Rapier Incarnate? If no, then why? Give me a Rapier Incarnate, thanks. It could be dog water and I'd still use it. Rapiers are a vibe. No, I died. You're... So I need Nanami solo with negative slash. No ninja. No. Negative slash plus electricity plus range. Maybe also plus attack speed. Maybe. That's personal preference, but overall range, electricity, negative slash. But again, way into the mid-maxi realm that you just don't need to do in this game. Like, there's nothing in this game asks that level of mid-maxi of you. Nothing. Literally nothing. It is just for, like, the pure satisfaction of doing a build that is clean. And brain feeling good. Being like, wow. I did this. And that's kind of it. Like, there's no reason to go that hard in the min-maxi realm. I'll be the first to admit I don't do that stuff. That's a lot of effort. Rapier Incarnate plus 8 range to poking attacks. I want like 20 range. Give me... In fact, no, give me 30 range. Give me 30 meters of range with my poke attacks with the Rapier Incarnate. Thanks. I want it to be mildly impractical too. I don't want it to be easy to do. Give me a mild amount of JoJo aura farming when I do it. Like my Lavas, there's no reason it's damage to do. True. I love Valence formation. Oh, I guess it's attached to Lavos. Yeah. Valence formation's great. And then, yeah, like Lavos is pretty tanky. Warframe Lavos is pretty tanky. Oh, Valence formation still in my foundry. Gotta get my Hick Siberia cryotic. We can farm that if you want at some point. Farm out some Siberia or some cryotic. Oh no, my frames, they're down to 120. I'm suffering. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. I'm a melee gremlin today I die. I'm gonna melee something in there. Back. Aim glide. Just yeah. Not terribly useful in most situations, but it's fun though. See, that's when it's useful. I like using Azazine to build. Oh, did you put the melee influence build on him? I totally understand having like an interesting build. And like a unique one that's uses unique mechanics and everything. But I also appreciate just being like, yeah, just slap the melee influence build on there. The bog standard one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Nobody's ever seen it before. It's so unique. I need like a Vauban heirloom Giga Chat walk to this song. Upside of using player unknown vault looks cool. Downside, I have no idea where my shields are or are not. So Dave, if you're using my cooler build, that means you're just ready for level cap, minus your amp. You gotta have like your amp sorted, or your ability to kill Thrax ghosts. Once you have that done, you're just ready for cascades. Cooler is just kind of that strong. You have the amp sorted, you're just ready for level cap cascades. Nami Solo. You don't need to use the Nami Solo. You can use whatever melee you want on Coolervo. Especially if it's a melee influence melee. Yeah. Even if it's not a melee influence melee, you can just put on like Shock Trooper and now it is a melee influence melee. Because even one electric proc at Coolervo's like melee damage is just gonna be crazy. I gotta jump up there. What's up, pirate? Is universal follows must? No, it's not a must. If you send me what you have, Estrella, I can make adjustments for it. In fact, you can swap it out for something else if you want. If you have Dorigo or Panzer on. Ooh, a red shard. A red shard. But yeah, if you have Dorigo on, you're fine. You can put whatever you want there. You got Panzer. Do you have Synth Deconstruct on your Panzer? Or I guess if you're just using a build, yes, oh, you'll be fine then. Anybody that's curious, I put all my builds on warframe.training. It's my website where I put all my builds. Right now I have, oh god, I say all my builds. I put like 25% of my builds. I add whatever people ask for though. So if there's not on there and you ask for it, I will put it on there. Very few things I don't have built. Very few things. Well, I can't say that. There's a lot of things in the game I don't have built up. Like the Spectra Vandal. Oh wait, no, I do have it built up. Spectra Vandal. But none of you even... half of you didn't even know this was a weapon. The half of leftover that's probably never seen it used in ETA. I have it formatted. I have it built. Got him. Yeah, and I just threw it in there. I do have a like ask Barty questions, build questions in the Discord as well. Exclamation point Discord. I tend to have more time to actually think things through in that channel, and I just use it as a way for me to do that. I did make like a separate community discussion, build discussion thing, so if people want to talk amongst themselves for build stuff, I just wanted an avenue outside of my DMs for build discussion stuff, because like I answer the same questions quite often, and if I could potentially cut down on that by like a little bit by having it like the questions be public and just in a channel, oh, I'm here for it. Allows me to make things a little more efficient. And there's a lot of people out there that are too afraid to ask questions, so if one person asks a question, there's probably 5 thinking it. So it helps out other people too. You prefer the Stug? I'm a massive Stug enjoyer. The Stug build, my level cap Stug build, is on the Discord. People out here building the Spectre Vandals? Damn right. Its ammo efficiency is awful. I can update the build if you want. You get down here. The range isn't great. I need you to build to crit with the least amount of damage possible. Easy. You put on the Thylus on Cooler Vo with Wrathful Advance, and the shards will do big crits and no damage. Next question, good sir. People that know that probably are giggling about that. The Thylus passive is such a bait. It doesn't do anything. Alright, so I activate my ability. RPG. It's super effective. RPG, go. Yeah. No, I'm doing 0 damage. Heck. Damn, get bullied. I don't like this. Give me that. Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm out of RPGs. Yeah. I wonder if this still works. No. For a while there was a bug where if you're holding the RPG, you could just use like abilities that were counted as projectiles and it would count as the RPG, and you could just bypass the negative. I mean, a feature. There's a feature. There's no bugs in Warframe. None. Who's that Pokemon? But if you want to slide your DMs, Barty, if you want in one hand, you can fill the other hand with Tim Tams. Which one's going to fill up faster? Wink. Having a Hildren's great. Just kind of blowing everything up so I can get RPGs. I swear I saw more RPGs. Wait, what if I use like Void Strike and then I use the RPGs? I mean, it kind of works. Where's your pimples? Okay. So if anybody's wondering, this is why EDA and ETA was a game mode built for veterans, not for people that necessarily are like super giga chat at the game. It's for people that have been playing forever and have like an ungodly amount of weapons and warframes built up. I wish I had played during the old Void Dash days. It looks fun. Ooh, Tau purple, Tau red. Big! Holy shit! Oh, wow. That's the holy grail right there. You see that? See that? Feel like they're gonna nerf the living crap out of Ildren? I'll say what I said before. I have the same stance ever since Arcane Expertise came out and stuff. It's just I enjoy playing Hildren. It wouldn't shock me if she got a nerf. Like her augment. It would shock me. Do I hope it gets a nerf? I don't know. I'm indifferent. It just wouldn't surprise me, that's all. I will enjoy it in the time being. I wish I had played in the older Void Dash. Yeah, Void Dash was kind of neat. It wasn't very nice for console players. It's actually... Yeah, that's a big thing. It wasn't very nice for console players. Shroob, thank you for the raid. Hi, Bree. Mom? Son? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Hi, Shrooma. You guys are following Shroom. What are you doing? Go follow the Shroom. Lovely Warframe variety streamer. Big E greater than. I'm just doing weeklies right now. I've been running really late. It's like, oh my god, I saw the time. About to do EDA if anybody wants to join. Noco bounties and PoE 2. Ooh, I love that you can stream PoE 2 now. That makes me happy. For you. Okay. Who wanted to join for EDA? Elite Deep Archimedian. Just trying to blast him real quick. Hello, for those who don't know me. Hi, Bard. Typical combat veteran, Warframe content creator, professional goober. I stream primarily Warframe. Like to do builds and endgame stuff. Teach it. The spot's open. I don't think anybody needs to do EDA, so you're all very, very welcome to join in. I have many of these. I'll buy one of them. Nook bounties. I'm glad that I can play it. First 2 seasons were rough. I remember it looked rough. It looked rough. So check EDA stuff.
May the unholy feel your anger.
Large?
Ah,
Grandes?
see.
21, 20 times 2, 42.
Fight to deep. So long then.
I really should unlock Leon's store. Leon! It seems as though I have wound up here. Hello, Penguin. Of the sarcastic variety. Hello.
During the old war,
No more titles left. Alright, let me send out invites. What? No, they won't nerf Hildred. Ain't nothing wrong with Muscle Mommy. No, not at all. Pablo's not the nerfing type.
help me help you. Like 'em?
But like,
Too good?
holy. Two things can be true. Whatever happens, happens. Alright, let me invite Whiskey and Tim's. Right. Let's get done. Ellen. There's a melee slam. Let me in! It's Worm the long way. Oh, I got Hildren.
Rip from his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this. That woe shall be his sole
Well,
reward.
welp. Ladies, gentlemen, it's time to Hildred. What do we got for missions? We got Alchemy, Disruption, and Assassination. I can bring Wrathful Advance. Then we need the Raska Kubro. This build is old. Like, really old. Speaking of Void Dash time frame, Void Dash existed when this was a thing, when this build was made. Like, this is old. Old. I hear Void Dash, yes. This is an artifact. I must preserve this. I must preserve that. This is old. No, I don't want an ad. Snooze ad. Are you coming in here, Shroom? I assume. Or get you an invite. I cleaned my keyboard and my keys are all like smooth and lacking in hand chew. Like everything is all clean. Strange. Is Innervate or Secondary Encumber the pick? No. I've alerted Mickey. What'd he say? The godforsaken Choom. Oh, let's go Choom. Get some Choom on your hand, Choom. Choom it up, Choom. Choom, 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 Choom. Choom, 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 Choom. 54%. Yeah. Unironically updating this build. Not because I should, but because I can't. Fuck! Why am I the way I am? I have no idea. I update builds that shouldn't be. Beam. Ruinous extension. Yes, here we go. Perfection. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Daps, but with really dirty hands. Chew me up, dog. You know what? That is worth a pin. Chew me up, dog. Wow. Fabecca Roared is now friends with me. Hooray. 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 The ambassador. We love the ambassador. Lose energy? That's not gonna matter. Abilities turning off? That's devastating. Nothing else really matters that much. I don't really want to deal with the abilities being turned off, but I will. Because it doesn't matter. Discord doesn't want me to talk to Shaq. What'd you do? I'm getting shroom uppies. All my homies be Cobra and Kramen out here, you know what I'm saying? Holy shit, this build is old. Well, I don't know what I was testing. Time to update it. So anyway, it's this really innovative build. You've probably never seen it before. It's super cool. So as you do, it's crazy. It's the craziest thing. Oh shit, I shouldn't have took that off. Hold on, you've never seen it before. It's super crazy. So what you do is you put on melee influences, little underground arcane that nobody ever uses. And then you just put the melee influence build. It's the craziest thing. You've never seen it before. Whoa, new build. I know, it's the craziest thing ever. You've never seen this. It's super innovative. It's, you know, we're gonna do the budget one because I'm lacking a little bit. We're gonna do quickening. Good enough. We got budget melee influence. Formalist melee influence. Holy shit. Is the best uppies false? I shall receive no me. No me. Alright, then we put on one of these. Some of those. Alright, so we got that, we got that. Cool. It's the craziest, but you never seen it before. What was it that... Is it the melee influence build, but discount? Yes, it is. It is. Yes, it is. Okay, I need to put on Matter Eye. Matter Eye's there. Unlock. Yes. Begin research. It's super underground. It's just Imagine Dragons. I need you to imagine this really underground build for me. It's about dragons. I think I do Wrathful Advance here. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of feel like doing Wrathful Advance here. Because... yeah. Not having parkour velocity is gonna hurt my entire soul. So I feel like this is the vibe. I'm even taking the negative direction. It's gonna hurt my drain so bad, but it's fine. Gonna take a long walk off shore pier. I'm gonna give a little smooch to an oncoming train. You have wrathful, my homie. So wrathful. Oh, you're good, Tim's. Don't worry, I'm like gaming. If you can't game and eat at the same time, like how else are you supposed to chew mechs? How else are you gonna build up Choom on your keyboard or mouse? Oh god, the drain is kind of crazy. It's fine. It's not fine. The drain is crazy. It's fine, it's fine. Where is it at? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna turn off my force ability, because, so I'm gonna make a... I can't beat a team player. Noko shrooms, hooray! I get a bounce on it, crazy style. Okay, ads coming up. Sad. Sad ad noises. I don't know why I'm cold procced, but it kind of makes my character look cool. Kind of sick. Finch? Buh. Buh. What up, Finch? I'm up kind of late. I didn't get my weeklies done. I have my birthday on a Friday, so I'm kind of trying to knock stuff out that I've forgotten to do. Tim's out here chewing maxing. We love that. Bounce on it, the crazy style. That's right. Time for some Warhammer with the boys. I'm down. It'll be a while though. Yeah, it'll probably be like an hour plus. You bought a bunch of new factions? What factions are you buying me for my birthday, Ninja? For those that aren't aware, this is a joke. I know I know Ninja from before stream. Holy shit, I just teleported so far that it reset my mind. It's like through time and space. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? I don't. It's like teleport. So confused. Ogre Nation, my kind. Are you calling me fat? Because that's true. I am fat. You just calling me fat. How dare. I mean, true. But also, how dare. Run like smaller streams, I don't know why. I'm just a little guy. I don't know where any of the little thingies are at. From downtown. One of the Slaanesh factions? I've never played Slaanesh. That is for degenerates. Okay, didn't grab that. How dare you assume? Or you mean you're just playing Slaanesh? You degenerate. The ampules are so far away. Back from the ad. Want a break from the ass? You give me a Slaanesh one for my birthday? One whole slant? Whoa. Not even for like a bachelor's party? Just for a birthday? You're gonna give me a Slaanesh clan in Warhammer 3? That's one of the nerdiest things I've ever heard. It's one of the most like Yeah, it's like both very degenerate and both nerdy at the same time. Holy oop. Oh my. I'm gonna oop. What's going on, oop? Oh. Yo, where are all the ampules at? I feel like these used to spawn a lot more than this. We're doing oop. Being what you been up to? It's good to see you. So weird Wrathful Advance tech. I gotta test this out. If you crouch, you'll end up going through more areas than you would otherwise. And I'm trying to see if that works on Hildren. Holy shit, I just teleported so far. Your mom and your uncle in the same place? Let's go. Holy. Oops, your uncle? Nice. Beef soup sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Noticed you've gained the Warframe itch a bit more of recent. Getting back into it, I see. That's Doom. Doom looks complicated. I thought Doom was simple, then I watched you play Doom, and then I was like, damn, that shit looks complicated. Well, maybe I didn't ask you, Shaq. Maybe I was asking Oop. Who died and made you the speaker of the Oop? Ooh, yellow shard, nice. Jokes aside. No, it looks like kind of fun. I've never played the Doom game. I had a lot of friends that played. Oh. Hey, Barty, can you be nice to my friend Shaq? No. No. That would imply I'm being mean to him. I can't change that behavior, Dave. Shaq's out here bullying my friend Oop. I can't stand for that. Hey, you're just being a little white knight, Dave. Little B-word white knight. How dare you? How dare? How dare? How dare? It's not the reading. It's because I want to use fun weapons. See? See? Oops said Shaq said things incorrectly. What's your rebuttal now, Dave, for white knighting? Do tell. Do tell. Also, hi, Jade Empress Rabbit. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. What'd you get up to on stream? Kill a rabbit. Well, that's on kind of on brand. Kill a rabbit. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. You have nothing. That's right. That's right. Silly goose, you. Abyssal Walker of the Void Queen. Hello. Why am I so slow? Oh my god, Abyssal Walker of the Void Queen.
Jeez.
Thank you for the follow. What'd you get up to? I've been streaming for so long that I don't remember what I did at the beginning of stream, but hello. Hello for those who don't know me. Hi, I'm Bard. I am disabled combat veteran official Warframe content creator. Holy, the capillaries was so bright there. I like to do builds and stuff. I've been playing for like a really long time. I just like to vibe and stuff. I'm playing for like over 10 years, and I think I'm at 14,000 hours on Steam. Ugh. We're doing weeklies in a minute. How are you? I hunted for a Kuva Grantler. Going for the Hex Snake. It's nice. Nice. Love that. Everybody should go follow Jade Emperor. Sorry, Empress. Ba 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 da 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 da. Distorted or how do I say that? What's the one? Is it an I? Dristor? Hello. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Mile 4. 14k hours? Yeah. To be fair, I started in high school. My birthday is on Friday, and I turned 32. So you can do the math. That was a long time ago. I am training myself to say Empress. I don't know if you remember, but I said I would do that like forever ago in like DMs. I'm trying to stick to it. Birthday? Yeah, it's my birthday on Friday. I'll be giving away a Vauban heirloom collection, courtesy of DE. I'll probably be playing a Warframe, a little bit of Repo, because I stream a scary game. And, yeah, I think I may have missed messages, and I apologize. Thank you for sniffing those first-time chatters. Thank you, Dave. Talinator, Bungo Bungo, indeed. Thank you. You have a good one. If you need to do your post-stream care, Jade, by all means, do your thing. My brain's thinking at the same time. I do appreciate you coming over and sharing your community. Everybody, wait. We don't. Apparently, you are older than me. I don't know. Am I younger than you? I've just lived a long life, mentally speaking. I know everybody says that, but I don't know. I reiterate that I am a combat veteran. You're gonna be 37 in March? Heck yeah. Pew 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 pew. Also, mommy go burr. I had no idea. I bet I need a tour on my mustache more. Probably getting a tour. Hell yeah. Honestly, need to get my hours up in Warframe, but I mainly need to get my playtime on my power. The sun build. Oh? There's a lot of those builds you could do, I suppose. I'm assuming Wisp, because Wisp's fourth ability is literally just a pocket dimension to Soul, aka the sun. Mika! Hello! The double raid. Went in to shake it. Hello, Mika! How are you doing? GreatBardini. Oh my god, is that a Rick syrup? Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Ignis, hi. I was just stream. What did you get up to? Everybody go follow Mika. Wonderful homie. Absolutely very hinged. Never says anything unhinged. Very wholesome vibes. Very wholesome vibes. Just like to vibe. Pop relics and things like that. I'm just kidding. Mika, much love. How are you doing? Wow. Oh yeah, we're chooming it up today. I cleaned the choom off my keyboard, and it just doesn't feel the same. So I might just like eat a whole bunch while I'm gaming to choom max up my keyboard back up. It's too slippery and smooth right now, and it needs a bit more choom.
Cheese.
It is. It's not the same. Good job, choom. Yeah, I'm trying to choom up my choom. Trying to choom max out here. Hello for those who don't know me. Hi, Bard, disabled combat vet, official Warframe content creator, professional goober. I like to do builds and stuff like that. I've been playing for like a long time. But hi. Never go full tube. I'm trying to choom max. I'm not trying to go halfsies on the chooms.
Cheese.
My keyboard's all smooth. Chat's been teaching me about keyboards and stuff, and I don't know a lot about keyboards, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't realize that the rabbit hole was that deep. I just have like an EVGA keyboard with like optical switches, apparently. I just like EVGA a lot. Chaos, what's up? Flax, hello. Launch comic, hello. Vobin fourth ability. Ah, yes. Vobin's fourth ability, Vortex, can definitely get crazy. Where? Oh, it's over there. So I play with my map open. Cheese. Okay, we're getting a lot of cheese. Erect syrup is all about the cheese. Wait, if you're erect syrup, and that's cheese. Is that dick cheese? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Is there a delay? Did you break it? What is happening? Did you break it? Is it broken? It's not doing it. What is happening? Did you break it? I think you broke my bot. I don't even know what's happening. You broke the cheese? Rain coming. Oh my god. Jeez, I think... Hold on. Let me check my bot. It's broken. No, it's broken. No, come back. No. What have you done? What have you done to my bot? What have you done? Is it mix it up? No. I gotta double check. It's either Lumia or Streamer.bot. It should be through Streamer.bot.
Cheese.
Oh, there it goes. Wait, no, that was a follow. It's the dual PC setup. Everything gets really weird. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I'll read them off here in a minute.
Cheese.
Oh, it disconnected. Oh, yeah. Oh, I think... I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna die. I want to diagnose this. I want to know what's happening. You guys are breaking stuff. It's kind of fun.
Cheese.
There we go. Lumia services disconnected. Teaches me to use Lumia. I can't wait to fully go back to Streamer.bot. Lumia's been making me mad. It's like broken. How was your stream? What'd you get up to on stream? Mika, sorry. Apologies. Where's my manners? I'll follow Mika. I hate you. What are you doing? She's a lovely sweetheart. I'll die on the hill. Oh, you jacked some rails so hard. So fucking hard. Ooh. Did like 40 disruption rounds. Wait. Oh, then did. For some reason my brain was like, disruption railjack? It's not a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I've been streaming for a while. My brain's kind of cooked. You killed my bot. It's dying. It's dead. Alright. Putting it on the notes. Reinforce bot for Mika's community. Understood. Understood. I can't even pull up my follows right now. Serp streaking. How'd you... What is it? Is it Lamampy? Lamappy? Ice fragment. Hello, I'm Voibs. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. We love Mika, despite all the cum she puts in our asses. What an unhinged thing that I shouldn't have said. It's okay. 60 eyes? Yeah, we'll just do 60 eyes. Why not? We'll do our weekly 60 eyes. Come back. smash my eardrums. Thank you. Thank you. I would appreciate that. Oh, you can like speed run the 60i boss with Hildren now? I forgot what my record was. I did it with Sophia just one time. It was less than a minute doing the 60i boss. It was in the realm of between like 30 and 40 seconds to do all of 60i boss, including both phases. Hildren's in a very balanced place. Very balanced. Very balanced. You know, 60i boss in like 30 to 40 seconds. Killer in 18 seconds? I don't remember the actual time. I'm gonna be honest. I know it was absurd. It might have been that time too. I don't know. I know that the person I was running with, the person I was running with, one of my mods, did not bring a build to do 60i boss, immediately hit the floor, and I was able to kill the boss before their death timer ran out and revived them. He didn't succeed, not counting cutscenes. Oh, well there you go. Yeah, I don't... Holy shit, look at this week. Look at those shards. I'm very bad at remembering things, so I always try to, like, estimate above what I've done. Whoa! Whoa! The purple Tau? Ooh. Just, so good. So good. Biggest enemy, love it. I don't know what you, this is my extra medium shard. My extra medium cursor that goes with my extra medium shirts. Salvating those yellows. This is a good week. It's a good week. Good soup. Good soup. You're doing peak. How is Warframe mobile? I haven't messed with it yet. Mika, I think we should just go be Warframe mobile streamers. We should do that. Go be the biggest Warframe mobile streamers. But we'll just like pull up our phones on our computers. We'll just link our phone. We'll use the phone link in Microsoft to link it to our computers and just stream that. It would just be so fucking cursed. I'd be so... You guys would be the strongest mobile streamers. We would be unstoppable. Thank you for the uppies. Thank you for the run. Whiskey, Tim's, Shroom. I do need speed doxing. That's right. I'll get a message from my like mom and just boom, speed running doxing. Only Hildren 4,000 hours on the 6-inch stream. The game couldn't handle it. That'd be so much. It'd be devastating. I'm gonna link my keyboard and my mouse to my phone for mobile Warframe. That's right. That's right. Get a second phone to run your VTube model. Yep. Yep. Netracell? I'm down to do Netracell. Let me get my site. Do we have any Titania enjoyers? No. You already have 2 phones? Chance she works for the government. Confirmed. Confirmed. It would be 4 phones? She would become a government.
Jeez.
You had 4 phones. I think you would just... I would think that you owned a government at that point. How does one mentally keep up with 4 phones? No, the FBU... What the fuck is the FBU? Oh, Heroes, thank you for the follow. What the fuck is that? Not the... Is it Femboys Unite? Is that what it is? I feel like fucked up bitch. Does anyone have a link for Mika's Discord? Mika.com is crazy. Oh god. You're clicking that? No, where's it go? I need to know. It went nowhere. Fuck. Server not found. Can I get that URL? You know what? You know what that means? It just means it's an opportunity. Yeah, it just means you need to start domain name. Could pay 7 cents for it. Best I can do is 6. Think your own site? I have my own site. It's warframe.training. That's where I put all my builds and stuff. Been working on it last month. I'm glad Ice Fragment understood the assignment. An arcane. Yoink. If you work with him for free. Why? I have to do all my own stuff. Why? W. Ian. I don't know HTML either. I'm gonna be honest. I paid a coder. Can I just... You think I can just shoot it? Come on. Come on. Did it work? Let's see. Anyway, this is mine. You can judge it. Do. HTML, JavaScript. You want to write my website? That'd be great. I got Warframe knowledge. I have an insane amount of Warframe knowledge. You know what I don't have? Much else. I need to, like, actually focus on this mission a little bit. Using Sight to just wall hacks our way through Netricels. Because I want another. I want more shards. This week is not profitable enough. I need another Tau red on top of my Tau yellow and Tau blue and Tau purple. Come on. Let me get it. Where's that? Yeah, wait. I got it. Wall hacks. Let's go. So big Sight. It's a great thing. Come, Mr. Warframe. Why did you do this thing? Because you wanted to. Next question. Warframe knowledge and dick jokes? Whoa. Whoa. It's the first rule. You don't talk about the dick jokes. I do have a lot of dick jokes though. Chill name it's a good one. It's a good one. Penis. That's right. That's right. Snooze that really quick. How fast can we get this done? Still sight. First rule of Bardi Club: don't talk about dick jokes. Yep. You just say the dick jokes. You don't talk about them. It's like 5 minutes or so. For a single statement, that's enough coding for the day. That's more than I can do. Alright, to get some food. Thanks, Mika. Penis. That's right. Penis. Two, Mika. Thank you for the raid. I'm hungry. Me hungry. What do you wait? What are you getting for food? I'm curious. I missed so many things. Chick soup. Pizza probably. That sounds delicious. We didn't get a shard. Oh well. Got a bunch of other ones. Cock probably. Probably your dad's. She gonna yoink it. I am shocked that Fuey is Mika beat for the most automod messages, by the way.
Cheese.
Yeah. Fuey blows Mika out of the water in automod messages. Absolutely. The previous record holder was Lori LG. She had the most automod messages, and then Fuey did. It never ceases to amaze me. Red Pro, thank you for the follow. Alright, what else missions we got? Does anybody want to do some incursions? I need to knock mine out. Is any knowers about the secure Electa farm, credit farm? I want to do it just one time. Just like once. Oh right, I was testing out Zephyr things with Hotshot. I was using Zephyr Hotshot thermal transfer. Really new to the game. Well, welcome to Warframe. Tuh indeed. I'm new too. Me too. Hold on. Me too. Yep, me too. I'm also due to the video game. How do I play? No, just kidding. Baby Tenno. To be fair, Tim's, compared to most people, they're Baby Tennos. Like, I've been playing for well over 10 years. Most people are Baby Tennos in comparison. Too uppy for me right now. The dojo count doesn't count. The in mission, yeah, I don't know. Does anybody want to do incursions? Explanation point me if you want to join for incursions. I got a couple of them to do. I want to mess around with this Zephyr Hotshot. Tornadoes should get... So the tornadoes should pull up the heat. And then it should give... stacks, or it does give Hotshot stacks, giving much more crit to go along with her passive. Thermal transfer, I'll put heat on all of my weapons so I can just slap whatever weapon I want on this realistically. Yeah. Got a Tim's. Get in here, Tim's. What else we got? Wonder how Warframe Mobile's gonna go. Excited to try it. Dojo nor relays count. Capture doesn't count. Simulacrum does. Time in the Orbor doesn't count. Ah, okay. I'll join on a mobile in like 8 minutes. Let's go. Let's get some mobile game. Where's the Warframe mobile enjoyers? Get them in here. Get them in here. 149% heat. That'll be 100% plus 90%, so I'll be at that amount. That should be fine. I want to see your level cap cascade run on mobile. I'll put on my finest Revenant. My finest Revenant. I shall slay like a queen. And I also get my finest Fierce Incarnate. You're playing on mobile? Holy. Tempest, what you naming you? I don't know. If you're new though, Red Pro, it is like Steel Pack stuff. 7 minutes? In like 7 minutes? Alright, we're gonna knock one of them out of the way. Too much whoops for me right now. You gotta sync accounts? Alright, we'll just knock some about that. Be hungry. Mon, Furious, Fortifier, Horn Strike, critical chance, damage. You're missing something. What are you missing? What are you missing? Get rid of Magnetic Might. You need to put on Pistol Elementalist. So put on Pistol Elementalist here. You're missing something. What are you missing? Crit. You're missing crit. Wait, you have crit on here. I'd still put more crit though. But Pistol Elementalist makes too much sense for there. If you're trying to get an actual weapon that does damage, you're going to want to put... It depends on if you want to do a Pocket Fierce thing. If you're not trying to do a Pocket Fierce... If you want more damage, you're going to do Encumber. If you want to have Overguard, you're going to get rid of Shot. Galvanized Shot. Because one element really isn't worth for Galvanized Shot. No account? Oh, clue. If you want to do big PP damage, put on Secondary Encumber. That's going to help you out a ton. And then you don't need magnetic procs. I'm going to be honest. That's only going to dilute your cooldown. And every magnetic proc past 10 is just a wasted proc. So, Secondary Encumber. And then I would just throw the crit mons on over Hornet Strike and Magnetic Might. Hornet Strike isn't going to compare to Galvanized Shot and Secondary Encumber. Going here. Holy. I'm just gonna knock this one out here. I'll pick you up on the next one, Tempest. So, I would recommend... I don't use priming elements on my Fierce almost ever. Like, that's kind of what companions are for. Yeah, no problem. I've used the Fierce an insane amount at this point. Do. Button. The Fierce is strong enough to where Fortifier works, even if you don't prime for it. I do a Pocket Fierce build where I don't use any Galvanized mods at all. No stacking. You just kind of use it, and it works all the way to level cap. 2 minutes. What is this countdown for? Until you're ready? Or until it's linked? You said you still have to level. I don't know. Pick you up when you're ready. Whoa. Are you ready? Okay. Should be released. There we go. Got plenty of time to spare. And I am ridiculously hungry. I don't know how much longer I'll be going for. Wow. Alright, Neptune assassination. We should be able to knock that out in like 3 minutes. Easy enough. Wah. Neptune. What do I get for food? Be hungry. I also have a bunch of builds I need to upload to the website. Warframe doll training. Hyena pack. Super easy. Wow. And we're done. We'll be able to pick up Tempest for 2 runs. Canto bubble. I'm glad I didn't wait.
Jeez.
How do I say this? I am. Hi, Soleep. Thank you for the follow. I'll work on some Dagaz stuff. Mobile defense and then flood. Easy enough, easy enough. You just painted your character. It looks like a Home Depot bag. Dude, we love some cursed fashions. Send me all the cursed fashions. I am an enjoyer of cursed fashions. They are my favorite. The next fashion show I'm doing is absolutely going to be a cursed fashion show. 100%. I don't feel any type of way when like a fashion's good or not. Like I don't really care. But when it's like thematically just chopped, I'm like artwork, absolute artwork. We get sent Shamrock Shake band. Wait, yeah, sounds hilarious. I love the cursed fashions. They're my favorite. Love my pink eye volt. Love my Cheeto frames. What are some of the other ones? Got like LSD Nitus with Pepe, as some people call it. There's a lot. That one I have seen Tempest. Wait, Tempest, I think you've sent me some of these. Or I've seen somebody do something similar. My most recent one, I did Piccolo Vauban Heirloom. What's the best weapon to get? It's very subjective. Understanding that at a certain point, the game becomes a god simulator. It depends. That answer is going to change depending on where you're at in the game. My recommendation is progress through the game. Be using the Broken War. And unlock the Nadaruk. That's going to be a really early power for you. That's going to be very, very strong. For where you're at in the game. To just keep progressing through the game. About everything works early on. On the very, very high end, there's a lot of different options. But since I'm pretty sure you said that you were new at the game, I would just lean onto that. What makes something powerful in Warframe, a lot of times, especially where you're at in the game, is going to be the mods and arcanes that you acquire, and less so the weapon itself. So, going to Deimos and picking up Blood Rush and Weeping Wounds is going to give you a lot of power for your melee early on. That will carry over to Steel Path. You can also get Condition Overload from there. Just Yeah, we were talking about earlier about you taking like the Aphurus Prime to like level cap. The Jupiter. Oh, Ignis. Why, Miss Ignis? Why? Ignis. The results of my run. I must share. Why, Miss Ignis? Why? Where's Ignis at? Why, Miss Ignis? That's right, Finch. Why, Miss Ignis? Why? So, I took a debilitate EF5 Jupiter level cap this morning. And, yeah. Works to level cap. But it's all the mods and things. Mods and arcanes being used. This is a standalone build. Not even any loadout buffs. You guys actually nuked my bot. Golly. None of the redeems are working, dude. I think it's really fun that it's like works, but man, it just nukes itself often. Lumia makes me mad. Alright. Try it now. That one didn't work. It's on cooldown. Of course it is. You guys broke it. You broke it. I'll have to figure that out later. Nope, still broken. Still broken. I can even close it. The bot is like frozen. Whoa. Some weak sisters. You know what? I'll summon Ignis. Hold on. I got this. Breaking your butt. Oh, I know how to summon Ignis. I know how to summon him. I've never seen that. Me neither. This is brand new meme. Holy. Wait. Just the one time though. Just the singular time. Holy shit. She's locked and loaded. Another one? Another one. Alright, we got one Void Flood left. It's so epic. It truly is. Void Flood? You mean play Titania for time? Made by night? What did? I've never... Wait. Separate from that, have you seen this? Oh, I'm just kidding. You can't see it anymore. Wait, though. No. Have you seen the... I'm edging Gloxilla. Nope. Nope. Not allowed. Nope. Broke my bot. Naughty chat. Naughty. Naughty chat. Not allowed it. Nope. Separately though, have you seen this? Have you seen this though? Nope. It's your punishment. Getting Glockzilla edged. Nope. Separately from that, have you seen this though? But this though. But this though. But this though. Almost. Almost. But though, have you seen Gloxil though? Have you seen this beam? Have you seen that meme though? Have you seen it? Did you blow your Gloxilla load? Lizard. It's blown. It's blown. The enemy keeps something. Holy shit. Oh, the Angie salami. Oh. Oh, why the Angie salami? Oh. The Angie jorking it. I have no idea what that is, but I'm here for it. I gotta be honest, I just slapped on Zat's playlist today. I just yoink people's playlists to play them. I'm too lazy to make playlists. It takes too much time. I think yesterday I was playing Aliens. I'm fucking way too lazy. I listen to all the same stuff. It's just putting them in like a category. I have I have one playlist and it has everything. Everything. It's just a one everything playlist. Just one big cursed ass playlist. That's what I do. I can't be bothered to go through the specifics. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Okay. Who should we read? I'm hungry. My brain's fried. Like fried. I was gonna end a while ago. Not really. I was gonna end after incursions. Blah. Who we going to? What are we doing? GG's everybody. Thank you for the level cap run. It was super fun. I want to know who's live. Should we go to somebody new or somebody we know? You know what? I don't care. I'm a raid. We're not raiding in a minute. Yeah, I was thinking about raiding Snow. Sorry, I saw the Automod thing. I just can't see it at the minute. I like to double check and make sure I haven't raided people back to back to back to back to back, because I will just raid people back to back to back to back to back. Who's this? How did I rate it in here? No, okay. We'll go read Snow. We love Snow in these parts. She's adorable. What's up, Withers? Wither, I've been brain. I can't explain. I'm so sorry. Whenever I read your name, I can't not think of Busty Withers. Like it's just inlaid in my mind. Like when I let me Oh, the automod's gone. Oh, well. RIP. Hopefully one of my mods are there to catch it and be able to allow it. Anyway. Let's go read Snow. I'll keep working on YouTube stuff, website stuff. I need to just get a socials command at this point. YouTube's there. What do you call it? Website's there. All the builds and stuff on there. How does skeleton become busty? With big bones. Real big bones. Busty Withers is a staple. It really is. Ready, got ready? Don't wait for Zat. It's like midnight. What do you mean? I gotta go like bother Miki on like Terraria or I don't know, Dinos on Deadlock or I don't know, something. Anyway, appreciate everybody hanging out. Appreciate the raids and things. I won't be live tomorrow. Friday's my birthday. I'll be giving my Vomit Heirloom collection, courtesy of DE. I'll probably be going Warframe into Repo. We did a little collab stream or just hanging out and stuff. I have a scary stream for the Quest to Cure Cancer charity thing we raised a while back, and that's gonna be that to fill that. I asked a few friends to play along, some other creators you guys might know, but yeah. I'll be turning 32. Let's go raid Snow. Here's our raid message. Go copy and paste that once or twice or 3 times. Go through your schmeat and chat. There's a follower message. The second one will be a subscriber message. If there's any builds and stuff you want, feel free to join the Discord. Just ask before it. There's not much I don't know in the game, but I'm always learning new things. So if you find cool things too, that'd be cool. Oh, as far as information on Bug Digitalizers, if you guys didn't see the the dev short. If you saw the dev short, basically it just didn't get make it into the cut for the patch. So we shouldn't need to do any like reporting on our part. It should be sorted on the side and stuff based upon what I've witnessed there. Let me copy the raid message myself. Go do your Schmeat raid thing. Go drop your Schmeat in our chat. So, bug exos should be a thing of the past. I'm trying to diagnose some other problems, other bugs, in the meantime. But we should be chilling. Which is cool. Should be good. Much love, everybody. Copy the raid message. Go over there. Snow is wonderful. She's a lovely Warframe variety streamer. She's been teaching me a mild amount of Japanese and stuff like that. But, bye, everyone. Bye.